Well, I guess a lot of you may be through the adverts by now. But, good morning to you. Welcome back to Manchester. After my day out at Carnarvon Airport yesterday, it was very nice to be down there with living at large. But there we go. We have our first departure of the day. This will be the Ryanair 737 MAX 8, and this one's off to Malaga. We have switched to 05 ops overnight, so some lovely landings for you, and of course some epic takeoffs like we're getting right now. There we go. And first of all, massive shout out to the lovely Rachel D, who was the first person to comment on the stream today. So well done, Rachel. Absolutely smashed it. You were in there before I even had the chance to close my laptop lid. So on it. Well done. Kat was second. Oh, amazing mod Kat. And then it was Graham C who was third. So awesome. More to Liam. Jill's in the chat. I think Daryl's in there. I did see how many people were waiting, and I was like, okay, I'll get the stream up and going. But great to have so many of you on this Sunday morning here with me at Manchester Airport. Liam says he's raring to go. Could be a silly noise day from me today, but should be a good one. Beautiful day. And this Ryanair is off to Agadir using the 737-800 with split scimitars. This Ryanair will be off to Belfast. Carol Ann, good morning to you. So it's it'll be 11:03 in the southwest of the US. And the legend that is David Jumper Collins is in the chat. I mean, I flipped your name round a bit, but I'm giving myself some poetic license, saying sunny early evening here at Glenroy Lodge, but the sun is setting quickly. I'm currently washing windows, so I'll be lurking for the start of the stream. Kia ora, chat. Well, thanks, mate, and enjoy the window cleaning, said no one ever. Dwayne, a pleasure to have you in, mate, and a pleasure to meet you yesterday, finally. Really top bloke, and it's cool to share the top of Carnarvon Airport Tower with you. And Jill saying there is a part of the world today celebrating Mother's Day. I think, yes, we're talking about the US. So happy Mother's Day to everyone in the US if you're at that time, in that time zone. If not, I think I'm going to hold this off for a couple of hours because I think I'm going to catch more of it there. But yes. Naomi's in the chat. Morning, Naomi, saying, oh man, I saw the shirt of the Emirates Smarties hitting the tarmac of the runway like a tin of bricks. Oh no, it was, I think in the thumbnail, I think that picture's, it was actually a really good landing. From what I remember. It was taken a while ago. But I think it was a good pick. Good landing. Oh, it's celebrating Mother's Day in New Zealand as well. So happy Mother's Day to everyone in New Zealand. Please let me know any other places which may or may not be celebrating. Morning, Mark Miller. Great to have you in. Mad Matt UK 123. Morning. Sparky's in the chat saying morning. Oh, just a quick update of he's messed his shoulder up. On some meds. Well, that's what you got to do, haven't you? You know, and there's this kind of thing at times where people are scared to go on some meds. If you need them, just take them. No one ever gives you any awards for suffering pain, and there seems to be this kind of whole thing, like, and I think it's sometimes because of people with the addiction issues and stuff like that, you know. But most people don't have that issue, and I think, you know, if you just take it for a while, you're all good. So off to Belfast. Should see this one coming back very soon. Big Red, good morning to you. Larry Richmond saying hi all on this cool misty morning. We've got it nice and crisp here, I won't lie. It's a lovely morning here at Manchester. Lights just popping out over the trees. Ow! To Daft Old Cat saying morning cats. And singing, oh what a beautiful morning. Can't go wrong with that. I won't say any more, probably get copyrighted. And Four Animals saying morning. Well, good morning to you. Mark Winterburn, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. I don't think I've got anything more variety of saying good morning to people. I'm so bad at times. You need to have more than one welcome, Simon. Barney05 saying, morning, Simon. It's just Simon today. Him saying, I beat his Ocado delivery by 1 minute. Well, you know, we do aim to please. We do provide a better service than Ocado. Stick that on our ratings. $18.5 or fifth. I don't know how you're going to pronounce it, but good to have you in. Daniel Watkins, morning, mate. Did get your message, and thank you for that. Alan Burden, always a pleasure to have you in, my friend. Oh, Jill's got another 14-hour absolute shocking shift again. Well, I hope you get through that okay. Vision Thing, morning, mate. How are you? We're having a chat last night about how beautiful Carnarvon Airport is. It really is. If you've got a chance just to pop down there for a few hours, I mean, the sea line's absolutely gorgeous. You get to see Anglesey, and some of the views of the mountains were just absolutely breathtaking. Definitely just going to go back there for an afternoon for a walk. Tony Crystal, how are you? Yeah, Caroline, it does look like it's going to be an absolute beautiful scorcher here. Sun cream will be out in a little bit. Yeah, G. Gerritsen saying, good morning from New Jersey and happy Mother's Day. Exactly. I'll try and progress it as the time moves on the stream, moving across the United States. But I hope all wonderful mothers in the United States and New Zealand as well have a wonderful day. We got Sean saying good morning from Thailand. I think the weather's just as good here as it is there. Dare I say, Sean? It's good to have you in, buddy. And Daniel, part of the, I think it's the returning member crew. So thank you, Daniel, for the amazing support. And always a pleasure to have you on board, buddy. Great supporter of not only my channel, but a great many more. And a gent to boot as well. Nadine saying, I have to go to Davy's Dairy today. Black cherry. Oh, it's on the menu. Not so much the white chocolate and a bit of plain spotting from the car park in the sunshine. Well, with 05s, you're going to get a really good view, aren't you? So I really do hope you have a fantastic time there today. And let us know how the black cherry flavour goes for you. Sounds decent. I haven't been there for ages. We did go past there a couple of weeks ago, and I was tempted just to pop in for a few minutes. But then I went, nah, mate, you need to lose a bit of weight. Jet 2 making its way down to the bottom. We have a massive convoy of aircraft coming out. As you can well imagine at this time in the middle of summer season. Well, we're into the summer season now. This is Jet 2 737-800, and we'll be going to Tenerife. Daryl saying there's no Mother's Day on the moon. There you go, Daryl. Daryl, hard-hitting, amazing information once again. Thank you, Daryl. Nearly made you a mod over that then, because it was just hard-hitting facts. On final now, we do have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Coming in from Doha, flight time of 6 hours and 41 minutes. Let's get that one. And if you are a member of the channel, please start spamming those Qatar emojis in the chat. Kanal, good morning to you. El Caspi saying, hi there, good morning from Los Angeles. Well, good morning to you. Big Red saying morning to me. Oh, I think I said morning to you. If I haven't, I'm sure I have. Yeah, I have. Double morning to you, mate. Richard Dalgley saying morning. Big hello, everyone. Well, hello to you. Let's get this Qatar touching down. Ryanair's popping on, taking the intersection. Sorry, just dropped a spider down onto the floor. It was all over the tripod. Didn't want to kill it. Not in a killing mood. Mike D, morning mate. Good to have you in the chat. And Fathead, can I just say, I think you've got a wonderful name. Goes with my head anyway. But I say morning, ladies and gents. Well, good morning to you. Captain Mustard. Pleasure to have you in the chat saying good morning all. Hope you all have a beautiful day. Well, wishing the same to you. Thanks for the nice message. On the roll now. Jet 2 off to Tenerife. Beautiful. It's great to have this beautiful aircraft taxi past us. Rich from Sheffield, good morning. Mike Krause saying, I'll do, lad, how you doing? Great to have you in chat. Joshua Ilya saying, morning from Essex. Little one decided that 05:30 was the time to wake you up. Well, you can't go wrong. Means you can jump in on the stream for a little while. Maybe you can get an executive power nap later. I'm pretty sure the little one won't allow that one either. Connie Eklund saying, good morning from Stockholm. Here it's 7:10 and cloudy. Well, I think we've robbed your son, and I would apologise for that, but if you know Manchester, it's mainly cloudy, and I think we deserve our few days of sunshine. So thank you for lending it us. Coming on now, we do have this EasyJet. My flight radar is having an absolute nightmare. Got a funny feeling I might have to shut it down. We have Mr. Joe Martin in the chat. Morning, Joe. Yes, I'm going to have to shut down my iPad, so bear with me a minute. I'm going to go really backwards in the chat. If I miss your message, I do apologise. Air France A380 next out. I'll be going to Paris, Charles de Gaulle Airport. Right, let me just shut the iPad down and put it back up. You'll have to bear with me. I've noticed that the internet at this spot is a bit, how do I put it, dodgy at the moment. It can be a little inconsistent. Looks like the KLM's taking the intersections, going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Let's see if we can reboot the iPad. Multitasking legend at work. Nice head-on shot. The mighty orange. Well, not that orange. I think if you know about what happened over there last week, you'd probably get me on that one. Let's see if I'm on the right Wi-Fi. Ooh. Sorry. It's on. There we go. EasyJet will be out next. See if we can get the flight radar up to tell us where that's going. Bear with me a sec. Split screen. Flight radar. It's off to Palma de Mallorca, A320neo in the Neo livery. Right, let's see how far behind I am in the chat. There's Joe. Right, I will apologise. I've skipped a massive part of the chat because I've just had to reboot the iPad. So, morning, Joe. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to have you in, buddy. I'm just going to check to see if we had any milestones. Anything? No, we didn't. Awesome. Chat. All messages. TUI on the roll. This is off to Dubrovnik. They're using the 737 MAX 8. As you can probably tell, I have the locks on my tripod. That one. Do see a plane on final. I'll have a look, see what that is in a minute. It will be another TUI going out next. Dean asking, does anyone know about the heli landing last night? It was the royal one, wasn't it? I did see a photo in my, well, I allowed a photo in my group for it. I don't know who was on it though. this 737-800 is off to Lanzarote. And on short final now for 05 right, we do have the Aer Lingus coming in from New York using the A330-300 for this flight. And flight time of 6 hours and 13 minutes to get here. So it's exciting news for IAG this week, the parent company of Aer Lingus. Little rudder correction there to keep it on the centre line. Decent landing. Let's see those shamrocks in the chat, please. Nice way to start the day. But yes, massive order. Yeah, massive order for IAG. A lot of it is predominantly for British Airways. But one we might be looking at, particularly here at Manchester, is the A330 Neo order. Said to be split between Level, Iberia and Aer Lingus, but they are supposed to be getting, well, I don't know how many exactly. Well, I mean, Aer Lingus will be getting. Well, you never know, we might get to see the odd Aer Lingus A330 Neo in the future, which would be quite cool. I know Aer Lingus UK are doing pretty well as a company. So, long may that continue. Off to Malaga now. We have this TUI 737-800. Lufty lined up. That'll be going back to Frankfurt. Well, there it is, that beautiful Aer Lingus A330. Matt C, good morning, saying hello everyone. From a sunny North Yorkshire. He's on his jolls again, saying away with the whole family for Dad's 80th. Well, hope your dad has a fantastic 80th birthday, mate. And thanks for joining us, Matt. A321-200 on the roll. Real roar there. that departs. We have another plane on final. And it is the Etihad Airways 777-300ER in the, the old livery. But before that, we have Ryanair on the roll. This is off to Nantes. Let's get it down on this absolute beauty. There should be some focus any second now. There we go. Thank you, Joe. Thanks for the very kind words. And I have seen you just put a super chat in, so thank you, Joe. I will get to that in probably about 20 minutes. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm a bit rubbish. And Adrian's in the chat. Morning, Adrian. How you doing, buddy? Like the fires kick the tyres. Morning, mate. Sounds like it's pretty grim down there. Saying it's fair, chucking it down proper Oakessen. Looks like a grand day for it brewing. A bit of a natter indoors. I don't blame you, lad. Joe halfway through his classes with his new cohort. Nice one, Joe. Sorry, Etihad's coming on right in front of us. Don't get this usually. Oh, get those Etihad tails in the chat. That was filthy. And I apologise to anyone on that A321 flight to Preveza. I'm not really, because I was always going to go for the 777. Sorry. Dwayne saying, Wally's a bit limp this morning. Yes, he's not like the Wally in Carnarvon. He was quite stiff. Yeah, good luck to your students, Joe. Mr. Roy J. Ullermans, good morning to you, my friend. Saying good morning. I think planes there, Simon, Liz. Mods and fellow viewers, just in time for Dutch Pride. I hope you enjoyed the pan on that one, my friend, and I know how far behind I am now. CB Unglesby saying cheers from West Virginia. Well, good morning from me. Very late for you. Richard Dalglish, good morning. off to Brussels. We have that 737 MAX 8 for Ryanair. Beautiful light on that. Got a couple of over the tops at the moment, but we've got so much traffic on the ground. I don't have a second to throw it over there. Mighty Orange lined up. It's going to Gibraltar. Maxie going, he's nearly in a panic over the Mother's Day. No, you're all right, mate. You got it earlier in the year. And Rich from Sheffield joining the 15-month crew, saying 15 months of Simon and Liz goodness. Well, thank you, mate. Pleasure having you in. We both really do appreciate that support. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump in on my phone to say thank you. And of course, my phone's saying I've got no internet, which is an absolute gem. TUI on the roll. I will get with you in a sec, Rich, just to say thanks. And same for Daniel Watkins as well. I have to do that for Daniel. Good old Daniel. That was an awful pan. That's because I was trying to get internet on my phone. Skip. So, first of all, thank you to Daniel Watkins. So there's Daniel Watkins one. I'm spamming. I don't care. And that is to Rich from Sheffield. Thank you guys for the amazing support. What's Steve saying? Why exciting news? Because we could get A330 Neos here at Manchester. I'm pretty sure that's exciting. Yeah, Adrian, I also heard that, I know that Iberia got the A350s, predominantly A350-900, but I think they might be getting at least one of those Neos as well. You know what they're like. Vicar, good morning to you. We've got Crane Sean Thompson saying, good morning, Simon, everyone. Well, pleasure to have you in, mate. Oh, Joe, as always, paying some beautiful compliments, and that's why he's an awesome friend and an awesome mod. Thank you, Joe. I say I will get down that super chat in the next 20 minutes, 25 maybe. And there we go, I am there finally. Joe Martin with... I'm going to let this EasyJet go first. That's off to Munich, using the A320-200. And now it gives me a couple of moments to say a massive thank you to the legend that is Joe Martin with a $25 super chat saying, "We all love you, Simon and Liz, more than we can ever say. This is the best family on YouTube by far. You are the very best." Well, thank you, Joe, and as I say, massive supporter of the channel. We love you to pieces, mate. And this is just for you. You're going to get a double line. I'm just throwing double lines because you're an awesome mod as well. But thank you, Joe. And those hearts are for you, my friend. And Rich from Sheffield saying, "Let's have some likes, everyone." I have to agree. I'll have to start my begging in a minute. You know me. Get me to 1,000 likes and I'm a happy bunny. But as I say, I'm joking aside there. You know, liking the stream, if you're enjoying it, is the best. Well, it's one of the best ways to support it, and it costs you absolutely nothing. Yeah, just whack a thumbs up. And as I say, only do it if you're enjoying the stream. If not, please don't bother. Honestly, I'm not that beggy. I'm beggy, but not that beggy. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, in the chat saying, "Good morning, everyone." Well, a pleasure to have you in as always. Hope you're doing well. This TUI is off to Rios. Bazooka 1987. Good morning. Ryanair out next. Do you have plane on final? Have a look at what that is in a moment. And Gary Fraser, good morning to you, my friend. Oops, I've just accidentally timed you out for 5 minutes. Oh my goodness, what a shame, mate. If you weren't watching Living It Large stream yesterday, you won't get that. If you were, you know what I've just done. And Bazooka is from Friedberg in Germany. Well, pleasure to have you in. This Ryanair is off to Alicante. And on short final now for 05 right. And not the Pappy lights. Is the Hainan A330-300 coming in from Beijing. Flight time of 10 hours and 34 minutes. Probably 35 by the time it touches down. Eighth day, good morning to you. Saying, "Morning, Simon, Liz, Mods and Spotters. Got a feeling there may be snores between planes for me." Well, if you have to have a power nap, you have to have a power nap, mate. Nice bit of bounce there. So not a bad landing there from the Hainan. Oh my goodness, I'm well behind. Graham, S61, good morning to you, my friend. Simon Brackett's in the chat, morning. Richard Giddings saying, morning, hope everyone's doing well. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Sue, how are you? I'm going to say thank you, Sue, for your lovely comments on the short form content that we post. Always delight seeing those comments. Cat Airways, good to have you in. I have seen you. I've just been scrolling through the chat about trying to do it like 20 miles an hour, but thanks for being here today. Andy Beckett saying, good morning. Another bright and sunny day. It's not bad, is it? I'll take this. Welcome my pale boy tan. And we're getting up there with the like. So thank you, everybody, for that. Got Thomas B in saying, good morning. The sunshine from Germany. Well, always a pleasure. Love our German viewers. And Kat saying, amazing, 65,000 subscribers. Yes, we did hit that landmark just as we finished the stream. My last one on Wednesday, wasn't it? So thank you to every single person who subscribed to the channel. We both really do appreciate it. And, you know, I think it just shows the epic support we do have, you know, and that's kind of shown in the engagement that we have. So thank you to every single one of you. Take care, Jill. Have a good shift, as good as you can. I mean, those 14-hour ones, no, not for me. I won't lie. I think I was being nice there, Vision thing, wasn't I? Because it's a beautiful day. To Gary. Fitness saying, good morning, Simon. I hope you enjoy your day. Well, thank you, and I hope you have a fantastic day as well. Awesome Hainan tail. Like the winglets as well, really does work. Oh, I'm at the bottom of the chat. Oh, get me. I thought I was about 10 minutes behind, that's why I started panicking and going through the chat like at the rate of knots. But I will take that all day long. As I say, if I have missed any of your messages out, and you know they're important to you, please put them in again. I will do my best. As I say, it can get quite busy in the first 2 hours, not only just reading out everyone and saying hello to everyone, but there's a lot of aircraft movement, so more than happy to do that if I've missed your messages, and definitely if I've missed any milestones or super chats, please mods let me know. Well, Gary's back. Saying, what made the time out worse was Joanne was watching and was cheering Simon on for me. Great support from her. Good, you deserved it. You did. Poor old Katie yesterday. You timed her out for like a day. 5 minutes. I think you got off really lightly there, buddy. And And Joanne, I just don't know how you deal with him. I'll be honest. You have my sympathies. Just leave it at that. Love you really, Gary. I don't. Oh dear. Next out should be this EasyJet. Let's have a look where we're going with this one. Should be off to Etihad. Rich, no, she's not 100% today, so I just left her in bed. I just got all the equipment and I just went, oh. It was literally it was as bad as that sounds. I was just like, I knew she said last night she wasn't feeling great, so I was just like, okay, I'll just do the show on my own. Luckily, I'm on this where I am, the main turn-on mount today. If it was on the other mount where, and we were on 2.3s, it could have been a bit of an issue with picking the equipment later. But I just went, I'll just get the equipment and go. So, she is not here today. But she won't be here tomorrow either. Because, I say, living at large should be down for a bit. I said I'll give him some exposure, getting more than like 4 planes in the stream and stuff like that. So Paul will be popping down tomorrow morning, helping out in the stream for a bit, which would be really nice. As I say, see if he has a nosebleed from all the planes. Ian Brown, morning mate, a pleasure to have you in, buddy, and I hope the family are all doing well. So lovely photos yesterday as well on your Insta. So a Yorkshire boy saying, good morning all, looking beautiful there. It's not too bad. I'm guessing it might be pretty nice in Yorkshire as well. Could be wrong. Ian 8849 saying, good morning, been taking photos of seaplanes landing and taking off from our result in the Maldives. We'll put some in the clubhouse later. Well, I would be eternally grateful for that. As I say, if you're a member of the channel, you have access to the Think Planes Clubhouse, and that's what Ian's referring to there. So, if you would like to kind of, be in a group with fellow-minded enthusiasts, and you can post about whatever you want. Doesn't have to be planes. It could be the most random things. There's always a bit of banter about me in there, usually. So please do. Just look for Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook, and then when prompted to, please put your YouTube username, because you have to be, and I keep reiterating this, you have to be a member to join. If you're not a member, you will not get in, unless we like you very, very much. And 8th day, thank you so much. Joining the 16-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying best way to start the day. Thanks, Simon. Well, thank you, mate, for all the amazing support. I'm just going to throw some love for you into the chat. I do like these thank you emojis, I won't lie. It does give me a way to say thank you. Thank you, 8th Day, for that amazing continued support of the channel. It's next level. I think I'm going to have to knock the exposure down just that little bit. Sun is getting up. It looks gorgeous here. This EasyJet, let's say off to Etihad. It's the A320-200. Behind, we've got a massive convoy behind that. It's just planes, planes, and more planes. Ops. Currently trying to scare off Carlos. I'm doing a decent job. And Ian Brown saying lovely weather here in Sheffield as well. Absolutely. Well, I hope that stays. I think we've got a good few days ahead of us, so I'm not going to complain too much. Work on my little pale bits, which is pretty much all of me. Jet 2 looks like it's coming on next. And they're using their A321neo going to Ibiza, aka the party plane. Whoop whoop. Happy Arch saying hiya and yabba dabba doo. Well, yabba dabba doo to you, my friend. Gary Fraser going, Paul is going to have whiplash and with constant moving his head around due to the planes tomorrow. He certainly will, mate. It's going to be fun. Jeff Griffiths saying morning, Simon, and morning to all watching. Well, pleasure having you in, mate. Kristen saying, good wee hour of the morning, Simon, from Michigan. Well, good morning to you, and it's a pleasure having you in from, Michigan. Oh, beautiful. Great to have so many people from all over the world. I know we do have a great cohort from New Zealand, Australia, the United States. Quite a few from Germany now, starting to notice, which is lovely. So I'm going to be a bit funny. If you're... Let's have a look. Let's get this going. Yeah, so in the chat, throw your national flag using the emojis. Let's see where you're all from. Let's see, I'm rubbish with flags, so probably get caught out. I don't know why, because most aviation enthusiasts are really good with flags. I'm pretty average, at least I'm honest about it. But, Ball Nation saying, good morning and happy Mother's Day to all mums in the chat. Exactly. I think we've said that a couple of times already, but I think it's reiterating. Mum, got a lot of amazing mums here in the chat. And, even if it's not your Mother's Day, like I know in the UK we've already had Mother's Day. Happy being a great mum day. There you go. Speaking of great mums, we got Kirsty in the chat saying, good morning, only a flying visit. Pun intended this morning. We have a Club Cup final day today. Yes, another. So busy. Perfect weather though. Have a great stream site and a great day to everyone. Well, thanks, Kirsty, and hope you have a great day and a cup. We want a cup this time. Come on. I'm feeling the positivity, Jack. I'm sending you good vibes. Come on, Jack. Smash it, lad. Tina saying, morning Simon, mods and everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Have a great day. Well, thank you, Tina. And can I just say the same to you as well? Always lovely to have you in the stream. Right. Jet 2, 737 with the slowest spool up of all time there. That actually did me. This is off to Athens. Are we returning to stand here? I think we are. Got a bit of an issue. Maybe they're joining the back of the queue. Maybe they're not. So I get the vibe that they're probably returning back to stand. Probably just a minor issue. Maybe, unfortunately, even though it's silly o'clock in the morning, it might be a disruptive passenger. We don't know, so I'm just going over the possible permutations. You never know. Could just make another left turn here and go back to the back of the queue, but I think they're going to go right. They are. So that's going back to stand. EasyJet now at the bottom. That'll be going off to Basel. And we do have a plane on final. Rich going, Emirates slaphead just started to cross the channel from Belgium. Wowzers, a big beautiful compliment. Alright, let's go back to EasyJet should be going any time now. The next arrival is getting closer and closer, you can imagine. And it will be our first small aircraft, well, not long-haul aircraft, short-haul aircraft of the day. It's the Ryanair from Cork. Next out, Jet 2. This will be off to Kalamata. Using the A321ceo for this flight. And Captain Mustard saying the Emirates flying over Bruges, 35 minutes out. Get the Ryanair you just mentioned, Simon. Let's see if this slams it down onto 05 right. Coming in from Cork. Not a bad landing there from the Ryanair. Rohit saying, is it just me, or does the tail livery of the Jet 2 and Legion look similar? Yeah, they're pretty identical, to be honest. I think Jet 2 was inspired, ripped off that livery, but hey ho. I just think Jet 2 should be .com all day long, but that's just my personal opinion. Ryanair vacating down Victor Bravo. And we do have a TUI coming on next for its 05 left departure. I'll be off to Zakynthos. Dr. Tansy saying, well, they're from the US, Kansas City. Well, thank you. Ruth saying from good old England. Ryanair 737 MAX now on the roll. This will be off to Faro. TUI 73. This will be off to Larnaca. Now rolling. In the plain Jane livery. Carlos is kicking off on the Magpies right now. It's Carlos Wars. I say it's not too bad when we're on 05s. I don't think we really get that many bird strikes, but to say when we're on 2-3s, I'm guessing there's been a few. It does seem to be very, very hectic with the bird life at the moment. Ops are very active in regards of it. I have seen them moving around a great deal in order to disperse the birds. So they're aware of it and they are on it. Nick, I agree with what you say, mate, but as I say, just listen to the mods, no caps locks, no swearing, please. But it's always good if you just have in and just chill with us. Do appreciate that. Guy Fraser saying, say question, how do you get your country flag? It's just in the emojis, your normal emoji. It should be on your one of your YouTube options or off your phone. So got to agree with Ian Brown, saying best time of the day, seeing these amazing departures. Noisy takeoffs, which is the best, but also very relaxing at the same time. I know what you mean, mate. A320neo on the roll. That was off to Enfida. And Ryanair 737. That's like a Max, one of the AT winglets. Coming on now. And Fiki Shanna's part of the new member crew. So welcome. And to Domestic Delight as well. So amazing support there. And I'm just going to throw some love in the chat for you. 1 second. This is for you. Just to say thank you for that. Joining as a member, especially at Domestic Delight. That's amazing. And there we go. That is just for you, Vicky. I really do. The best way to support the channel is through memberships. It really is. You know, be it by gifted ones or by you being members as well as the channel. So, you know, to have that and, you know, to be able to say, look, we hope you're going to be here every month, you know, to join in with the emojis and, of course, the Think Planes Clubhouse is fantastic. So thank you so much. James S. saying, Kia ora, boys and girls. Well, kia ora to you, my friend. Great to have you in. And that's off to Venice. Very nice. Do have a bit of a stack here at the moment. Coming in, well, when I say stack, I meant like 2 planes. Hey, don't get carried away, Si. I will do, thank you very much. But first to come in will be this Aer Lingus A380 coming in from Orlando. Flight time of 7 hours and, well, just under 45 minutes. Dr. Tandy's saying it's so awesome to see these lovely early morning light aircraft without having to get up early. Well, I totally get that, except for I don't have that option. But yeah, it's nice to see the aircraft nice and early. And I think the great thing about Manchester is it's extremely busy first in the morning. That's one of the reasons why we come out at this time. I'm envisioning having a great time up in the Lake District. I'm just scanning through the things. Much deserved, mate. You do work very hard, and it's work hard, play hard, my friend. And still finds time to help us out as well, so thanks, buddy. Looking absolutely resplendent, this A330. I'm going to go into the flare now. Not the worst. I don't think it'd be their absolute butter either, but decent. British Airways. AKA Nige. Where are you? There you go. Back off to London Heathrow. Using their A320neo there. Am I missing something? Yes, so the Aer Lingus from Dublin to Manchester, we did see it actually on the, in what I called the stack. That's decided to refuse their landing, missed approach, do a bit of a U-ey and start again. If you're looking at flight radar, you will see that. Maybe the wake of this A330 caused a bit of disruption and they weren't happy with the approach there. Well, yep, that is just popping over Ellesmere Port, and hopefully they'll come back on to final in the next few moments. Let's get those shamrocks in the chat. If you're a member of the channel, you do have these tails that you can just throw into the chat just to show some love for the airlines. And David saying, Kia ora again, just got dark to continue with the great window wash exercise. 248 windows washed, oh my god mate, 147 still to wash, and 77 are inaccessible. Oh David, mate, that sounds painful. You could be like Daniel San from the Karate Kid. Wax on, wax off. This is off to Geneva, A320-200. Jet 2, A330-200, that's the air tanker. Lined up, ready to go. Probably Tenerife at this time of the morning. And, oh, it's off to Faro, stand corrected. On the roll. That's a beautiful departure. Sure you'll all agree. Naomi asking how long does it take for 105 milligrams of caffeine to kick in? Anytime now. Just now, yeah, right there. Just kicked in. Craig Sean Thompson saying Emirates 30 minutes out. I'm guessing it's past Clacton by now, mate, but thanks for putting the updates in there. I do appreciate it. And thank you, Fiki. Fiki, just saying, lovely to have you in the chat. Adrian's on the iPad, don't you worry, mate. Just put some emojis in there. And Craig Sean Thompson saying, from the UK, well, great to have you in, mate. As I say, if I can recognise your flag, I'm happy to say where you're from. Christian, you're saying, happy Sunday, guys, mods and all. We're off to Preveza next Sunday with Jet2. Can't decide if I should take my DSLR. Much better photos, but a big thing to lug around. Love your streams, by the way. Well, thank you, Chris. It's always a pleasure to have you in. If you're going on like a trip where you are going to be doing a bit of spotting, I would definitely take your camera. I know it's a pain in the backside to lug around, but as you say, the images will be a lot better. But phones are still really good. You know, get some shots on there, and if you're close up, then like really close up to the action, you should be all right with the phone. But just see how you feel, mate. EasyJet on the roll. That was off to Barcelona. Next out, we have the Jet2 737 in the .com livery. And on final now, I'm guessing we'll have the Aer Lingus that's looped back round. And I'd be correct in that assumption. So instead of being the normal 30-minute flight from Dublin, this Aer Lingus has taken 37 minutes. They say it decided to reject its approach and come back round and have another go, which, as we all know, whilst company won't be too happy with it probably, it's the best thing to do. Always got to make sure that the aircraft's nice and stable. Yeah, Kat and Adrian, you know, just having a chat about the iPhones and everything, and you know, the inability to tech. It's one thing that we do always say is like, YouTube, please sort out the basics, and the basics here is, guys, look, you know, oh, that was a bit of a crop on it. I'll just do that again, sorry. We're going to go on this. Just get the basics right. Get tagging on the phone. That is one of the most important things. Something we do reiterate to them over and over again. They don't listen. Scarascan, good morning to you, my friend. And Lord Crew in the chat. Morning, Lord Crew. Lovely touchdown there from the 320. And Lady Crew, good morning. Oh, you see, I do have country emojis in mine. You have to get yourself a better phone then, everyone. Don't do that. Oh, Adrian saying, ooh, there's a new JetBlue special livery, something involving donuts. Oh, I'm all for that, Adrian. Just in multiple ways. Hashtag FATSI. Ryanair, now on the roll. I'm going to see if we get this Aer Lingus going past us. Maybe even get a wave. Maybe not even get a look. Wow. Do have a TUI Dreamliner making its way out, but before that, have the Ryanair. I should say that previous Ryanair was off to Marrakesh, and this one is off to Cologne. Short flight for this 737. Oh, beautiful crossover there from the previous departure. That's Sandy saying, I was on a flight with a bird strike once. Seagulls into the engine of a 7.6. Scared the hell out of me. Well, the noises are absolutely crazy, aren't they? But I'm sure the crews did an absolutely amazing job in getting that down. They're just so well trained, aren't they? And I think, whilst we're, like in the back, like, oh no, the crews are just so calm. I mean, I've watched quite a few uploads on YouTube where crews are actually dealing with such things. And it's quite calming to know how professional they are in regards of it. Every 6 months they go back into the sim in order to go through kind of near enough every scenario you could think of on this planet, and they don't get to renew their licenses until they can do those sim checks. So they're pretty good, these pilots, I will say that. And the lovely O'Malley's in the chat, joining the 23-month crew at Domestic, saying 2-3 line up and wait. Oh, can't say no to a little bit of that. But O'Malley, thank you so much, mate, and I hope you're doing well. I think last time I saw you, I think it was just the end of Walt Street, wasn't it? Oh, it's always a pleasure to see you in, bud. And this is to say thank you to you. There you go, mate. Thank you for that amazing support, and take care, bud. That's a good catch-up, that, David. You've literally not missed any of the stream. Big Owl in the chat saying, good morning, Simon. Great photography work already this morning. Well, that pan on that TUI wasn't, because I was just putting some notes in there, but I'd say it would be good now on this next TUI departure. And that's what it's all about. And this TUI 787-8 Dreamliner is off to Mahon. It's in the high capacity config even. And lovely to see. Lovely light on it right now. Beautiful flex on that Dreamliner. Gear up. Wadders is in the chat. Morning, Wadders. How you doing, mate? This Ryanair should be next out, taking the intersection. Do have plane on final. And this Ryanair 737-800 is off to Murcia. Tomcat Top saying, morning Manchester. Oh, and nice blue sky. It's not bad, is it? The lovely DP is in the chat. D, how are you doing on this beautiful Sunday morning? Sarah Jane, good morning to you. Lovely to have you in. And our first Virgin Atlantic is coming in now. We've got the A330-300 coming in from New York JFK. Adrian flight, no, I'm kidding. And the flight time is bang on 6 hours and 10 minutes. So I'm just going to see if this Ryanair spills up. It probably isn't. So we're going to throw it down to this beautiful Virgin Atlantic. Be worried when I'm playing too many compliments vision thing. You know it's just going to turn any second now. Rob Shipway. Borada, my friend. Nice touchdown there from the Virgin. Keeping that nose up for a pose. And taking the rotation angle off now. Jet 273 on the roll. I'm just going to stay on this Virgin for a second or two. There's a plane on final, so I don't think it's going to come down all the way to the bottom. In fact, I'd say that's going to vacate a bit to Charlie, but let's get this Jet 2. And if it comes off late, we'll get that. Oh, it is coming down. Right, okay, Jet 2. Darling, hold my hand, bye. Virgin Atlantic. There we go. It's going to vacate down Victor Bravo, I think. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's get them Virgin Atlantic tail in the chat. And David saying, had a perfect day yesterday for the Hirata Globe Festival. 12 hot air balloons, fully inflated and tethering, flaring off in time to the music. 25 minutes of brilliance on a cloudless and windless evening. Well, that sounds excellent, mate, and nice to know you've got a bit of better weather over there than what you've been having of late. Ryanair lined up, ready to go. This is off to Knock. Do have another plane on final. And that is the Ryanair coming in from Rome. And we'll throw it down to that Max coming in from Rome. I think last year when Liz and I went to Rome, we got this early flight back, and oh my goodness, getting to Rome Ciampino Airport in the morning is a nightmare. But John Hume, welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Sarah Jane, cases are ready in the car. Sarah Jane, please tag me. I need to know where you're going. I'm too late. That's my code for I'm too lazy to go back in the chat and have a look. Well, regardless, I hope you have a great time. Gary Warren saying 7:45 a.m. Emirates. Let's have a look. Due to land. Can't wait to go on the Emirates. Oh, going for Emirates. A380s in September. Oh, that sounds decent, mate. Hope you have a fantastic time. Jet 2 A321 Neo departing there. And I can see a certain beast from the east on final. And that Jet 2 is off to Mahon. So, let's get ready. Is it the beast? I'm pretty sure it is. It looks big. There we go. Lump inbound. The epic Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. Just passing over Northwich now, and flight hours are 7 hours and 4 minutes in order to get to this point. But, I'm sure you're all looking forward to seeing the mighty beast drop it onto 05 right. I'm sure there's quite a few photographers down at the bottom. I'm waiting to get some pics. Brent, good morning to you, my friend, and I can see that Tony Crystal's back in the chat. Well, welcome back. Sparky saying Sundays are my favourite thing to worship a holy trinity of coffee, coffee, coffee. And Gary Warren, morning. Lovely Christine Barnes is in the chat. Welcome to you on this Sunday morning, here from Manchester. We're going to ignore that Jet 2 going out. We're just going to stay on the mighty beast from the east. And we'll see a few Emirates tails in the chat, I'm going to guess. Stephen Boyd, morning, mate. Good to see you and the Paul, aka the Chuckle Brothers, out yesterday. So beautiful stable approach from the A380. Well, it's plumb on the centre line. Going to push that bum down. Decent touchdown. And there's a bit of rudder action just to keep it on the centre line. Nice landing. Oh, this needs to vacate quick. There's the plane on final. Just coming up to Sverd, and it is a Gulf Air Retro. That's changed. But this is going to have to go take a left down Victor Bravo any second now. I think we should just be all right, but... And the big bum on this thing, you just never know. This should be good in a second. Yeah, we're good. Emirates doing a great job. ATC also doing a great job, but I'm guessing with a couple of sweaty moments up there. But the beautiful Gulf Air Retro is about to come down. This wasn't down to be the Gulf Air Retro last night, so nice to have this down. I actually had a thumbnail with this plane on, ready to go, so I'm a little bit annoyed I didn't notice that. Beautiful landing there from the Gulf Air. Paul Usher, good morning to you, mate. Gary saying, big wheel being taken down? It absolutely has. I don't know what to throw it on. There's a lot happening here at the moment. Emirates, just going past the tower. And we'll throw it onto that Gulf Air Retro. Luckily, we do see it quite often. Let's see if that vacates down Victor Delta. I think it will do. And they want it off that runway as soon as possible. So treated to with the amazing aircraft we've got in this morning. Oh, Sarah Jane off to Lanzarote. And I hope you haven't been calling the lovely Sarah Jane LaPlanca, Law Crew, because you will feel my wrath with timeouts. And Law Crew joining the 20-month crew, saying, wonderful Think Planes family, love you all. Well, thank you, Law Crew, and always a pleasure having you in, mate. I will get my phone out and put some hearts in there. What do you think of this Gulf Air livery. It's one of my favourites. I always love having this on the stream, so it'd be great catching this one go out. Joe Blackman saying good morning, Think Planes. Simon Modsall. Very happy sunny Sunday to you all. Well, happy Sunday to you as well. And I nearly timed out Stephen Boyd there. Sorry, mate. Really random one, though, as it does happen. Stephen May, good morning. Pleasure to have you in. And look at that gorgeous Gulf Air tail. The falcon on it. The golden falcon, even. Maria Spinelli's in the chat. Good morning to you, Maria. Lovely to have you on the stream as always. TUI on the roll. It's off to Paphos. I'm using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Jet 2 about to start its roll. It's off to lovely Corfu. Well, I hope you have a lovely flight down there and landing on probably one of the bumpiest runways I've ever landed on. If you've ever flown into Corfu, I think you'll probably know what I mean by that. It is pretty damn bumpy. Next out will be this EasyJet. Just waiting clearance to depart. Brian's not feeling good today, so not out. So that's to Brian Touch. Devil's Advocate, good morning to you. Pleasure to have you in. Lovely to see those Virgin tails, even though I'm about 10 minutes behind the chat. I'm all good with that. I'd rather give everyone a proper greeting rather than like one of these hi kind of stuff. So I get behind. I'm comfortable with it now. Claire Kavanagh, good morning to you. I got the A380, everyone. Boom. Don't worry. Gary, take care, mate. Great having you in. And luckily, you're not a mod on this channel, so you didn't have the chance to time anybody else out. So that's a wonderful thing to know at this time in the morning. And 4K Aircraft Live saying 400 like. I think playing so good. Morning, hope you have a great day. Well, thank you so much, mate, and it's a pleasure to have you in with us. Thanks for the amazing support, everybody. 400 likes at this time is crazy. Amazing to see how busy we've been. So thank you to every single one of you who decided to get up nice and early to enjoy this Sunday morning. Nice transition there. Next EasyJet out is this one to Alicante, using a free 2200 for it. And Sarah Jane's off to Lanzarote. I think you have a lovely time there, Sarah Jane. A much deserved holiday for you. Kat, absolutely right. By the time I have read that comment, she's probably on a flight for next year, Kat. I can't help it if you all keep putting messages to me in the chat. Lovely to see those Emirates tails in there. Thank you so much, everybody. Kudimiya saying, I'm flying on the return leg of this Emirates A380 flight. Well, we will be here for that. So, I've got Wi-Fi on there. So, if you want, watch it on board. It'd be nice to have you do that. Gary Trim saying, morning all from sunny East London. A nice timing. Certainly was, mate. Getting there for the Emirates. You can't say no to that, can you? On short final now for 05 right. We do have the Helvetic Embraer E190 LR coming in from Zurich. Flight time of an hour and a half. Andrew Duffy saying, hello from Crete. Flying home tonight, unfortunately. Everything that has a beginning has an end, doesn't it? But get booking your next trip, mate. That's what I will say. Thanks, Ian. A good Sunday morning to you, mate. Next arrival. I haven't given clearance to that EasyJet yet. And as I say, it is that Helvetic coming in. And thank you, Andy Beckett, for the kind words. And GRC 136, well, we got six. When you did it, it definitely was 1700, but we've got 1600 saying less than a quarter have hit the like button. As I say, I'd be eternally grateful if you would hit that like button. Say it's a free way to support the channel, and if you're enjoying the stream, why not? Get a few more like-minded aviation enthusiasts in. What's the worst that could happen? I've got mods to time them out if they're not nice. And I can see you've got Super Chat and Milestones, so I will get to that as soon as I can. Ryanair next in. It's coming in from Dublin. Flight time of 33 minutes to get here. Oh, and it's Jim as well. What a ledge. I nearly timed you out, Jim. Sorry. Thank you, Jim, for the $9.99 super chat saying hype, and I'm going to go tripe. Hear me now, Jim. Saying bong bing, morning everyone. Apologies for being late. Overslept today. Well, mate, I will let you off, and thank you for the amazing support. I'm going to throw some hearts into the chat in a second. But just for you, mate. I love it when you call me señorita. That was awesome, mate. I won't lie. You have me in stitches, my friend. Love you to pieces, Jim. You're a top man. And let's show some love for Jim. Jim's had a hard week, Jim, and I think he just deserves a little bit of love from us. So I would ask that you put a few 5-star mods in there. And some hearts for Jim as well, because he's just a gem of a bloke. And I'm sure everyone else will join me in that, with me on that. We love him to pieces. Matt C saying, going to drop off, probably for a good... probably... Saying, thanks, Simon. Hi to Liz. Bye, everyone. There you go. Well, cheers, Matt. I don't know if it's your dad's birthday today or when it is, but please send him our best wishes for his 80th. And Tony Crystal's, okay, folks, I'm off to the allotment to get some early work done before it gets too hot. Thanks, Simon, and hope Liz is okay. She's fine. She's fine, don't worry. Not 100% to do the show today. Unfortunately, you got Living It Large popping on tomorrow, so sorry about that. I know you don't prefer Liz, just even in the background. Next in, we got our first prop. It's the Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Belfast. So, prop. There we go. EasyJet's made its way down to the bottom for its departure. And the lovely Ruth, Mrs. Orca, with the one gifted membership, and that's gone to the lovely Scarascant, who I know he's always in the chat and everything. So I'm absolutely chuffed that he's got a membership. So I know Scarascant will definitely say thank you to you, Ruth. And Ruth, can I say a massive thank you for that amazing support? It's absolutely next level and really helps us. It just helps the channel, doesn't it? It helps, Scarascan interact with the chat, but it also helps us with, buying extra bits, because we will be buying extra bits again soon. I'll give you an update on the unit as well later. But so thank you so much to everyone who helps support the channel in any way that you can. Nice landing there from the prop. Ryanair taking the intersection now. That's going to be rolling. And this is off to Bratislava using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Rightio. On that EasyJet. I should be going out next. And Paul Usher with the £2 super chat saying, cheers, Simon. Well, thank you, Paul. Do appreciate that. I'm just about to jump in the chat to put some hearts in there. First of all, these ones are for Ruth. Thank you, Ruth. And the next little cohort of... And Scarascant just saying thank you. So just as I'm about to put the ones in for Paul Usher. So thank you for that, guys. And Scarascant, thanks for saying thank you to Ruth, because I say amazing support, and hope you enjoy those emojis. Yeah, thank you. And I think it's lovely when people turn around and do say thank you before I even have the chance, because I'm so far behind in the chat. So if you do that, you just get bonus points from me. Legends. Right, is that the other way? No, that's plus. On it, minus. There we go. As you can tell, the sun is getting up. Ash Watts, Daventry RC Spotter, saying, good morning, Simon, mods and fellow aviation geeks. Well, great to have you in, mate, as always, and hope you're doing well on this Sunday. And this EasyJet is off to a lovely Santorini. We have a few people off to Oya. checking the temperatures on the monitor at the moment. So it's going to be up to 23 today, isn't it, this afternoon? So fun conditions for everyone. Yorkshire boy just set a reminder on Alexa, and it picked up Simon saying, "Gary, take care, mate, so at 9 p.m. tonight." Good to see I'm an influencer, mate. Influencing your Alexa. And Dwayne saying, 5 short of 500. Hit the like button and support the channel. It gets the channel notice too, plus it makes me happy. Well, it makes super simple Simon very happy if get there. Like I say, get to 1,000 likes, and I stop begging. That's my thing. If we get there early, if people do it early, then you don't hear me continually going, "Can you drop a like?" So the earlier we do it, the less I'm beg. Jim, thought you'd like that, mate. As I say, 5-star mods from Wadders. He knows. So does Ruth, Dwayne, Jim C. I say he's a legend, Jim. So least we can do. And can I just welcome Samantha Oldham to Domestic, and you're part of the new member crew. So thank you, Samantha, for joining the Think Planes family. We're a mad bunch at the best of times, but lovely to have you with us. And this is my small way of saying thank you to you in the chat. Thank you for that amazing support, and it's great to have you on board. You can just watch at the moment the Emirates being unloaded, and of course you've got the catering truck there on the right hand side. So busy. Hope nobody's got a guide dog, because if that's happening, then I get told off by Liz for saying that. Your dog would be wanting to go to the going outside. Anyhow, we do have a few planes coming out now, so we can move off this Emirates. Next to go out will be this Mighty Orange. This is going to be off to Catania. Nice to see this one there. And speaking of amazing mods, we do have the lovely, our latest mod on the channel, our latest and brightest, brightest spark on a otherwise dull day. No, it's a nice day still, but it's still a bright spark on it. Lovely Cat Airways with the $4.99 super chat, saying amazing as always. Well, thank you, Cat, for the absolutely crazy support as always. You're an absolute legend, and you've been absolutely superb on the stream since you've joined the modding team. So here we go. I'm going to give you a 5-star and mods 1. Oh no, wait a minute. I'm putting spray emojis. Sorry, Sharon. I'm going to be on this one. 1 sec. 5-star. There you go. No, I'm still putting spray emojis in there. I'm a bit rubbish at this. 5-star. No, I'm not putting that there. There you go. On it. I'm on it. Check me out. Thank you for that amazing support, Kat. And it's nice to know you're enjoying the streams as well. Oh, thanks, Ruth. Very kind of you to say that about the streams. It's these comments like that make my day. Just to hear people are enjoying what we're doing. I know it doesn't suit everyone. That's the one thing I've known that since day one. And there are people who don't like streaming, and that's cool. That's honestly cool. That I actually get it at times. But when you've got people who are grateful for it and what you do, it makes your day. So thank you to every single one of them. Yeah, love it. Jessica Brown, good morning. I'm on the countdown to Zante. 5 days left. Well, it will go in no time. Make sure you have a good list. I bet you do anyway. I bet you're already half packed, aren't you? But I hope you have a wonderful time away. And yeah, I don't know if you're flying from Manchester, maybe streaming on that day. I feel like I'm streaming most days at the moment. And I do want to apologise for Friday. I did have the intent on going on Friday, but I think a lot of people, if you watch the stream, you'll hear me moaning about my back all the time. But I do have issues from a house fire that I was in, and it's just sometimes it plays up, and I knew that I was doing the stream with Living It Large from Carmarthen, and I was like, and then I've got 2 other days where I'm going to be doing it straight after, and I just thought I just need a day off. So thank you for being so understanding in regards of that. But I think I should be back to normal. I am feeling a little bit more there. So thanks everyone for that support. Lofty A319 from Frankfurt now coming in. It's in the Star Alliance livery, which is a nice bonus. I think I just got recognised. Instead someone go, that's Think Planes. At least he didn't cry when he said it. Oh, Samantha, who's just joined, saying, "Morning. We are up watching, ready to come to Manchester, flying to Rhodes today." Oh, wowzers! Well, I hope it's before we finish at 12. If not, I can recommend a streamer who's going straight after us for you. So let us know what time your flight is out, and I'll let you know one way or the other. Diana Hayes, absolutely lovely to have you in on this Sunday morning with us. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Peter anchors down at Wood End Lane. Hope you got a nice shot of that Gulf Air Retro, lad. Otherwise you'll get a bit of peer pressure off me later. I'll see those photos and I'll go, oh, Peter. So Peter bought my old camera, just to give you an idea. So I give him a bit of pressure every time he takes photos. I go, oh, it's my old camera. Got some belters with that, Peter. Good to have you down, buddy. Hope you're having a nice weekend. And Charlotte Ruin and the TUI ambassadors are in the chat. Hope Connie and Lily are doing well on this wonderful Sunday morning. Did have a lot of TUIs going out first thing, but not so many now. So hopefully we have a few more for you. I can actually see one coming down now towards me. So good timing. Coming in next, we have this Loganair Embraer ERJ145 coming in from Aberdeen. Flight time of just under an hour. And Jim saying, 1,600 viewers, thank you all for joining us at 8 a.m. on a Sunday morning. Yeah, it's been bonkers the last few weeks. Amazing support, so thank you to every one of you. Getting up early, it's crazy. Nice touchdown. We're going to throw it over to Ryanair. Oops, I'm behind it. There we go. Yeah, it was crazy this morning. I rocked down here, and I think I got here on the mount for about 22.6, a little bit later than I usually do. And yeah, there were 100 and something people in the chat already, and I was like, what the hell? So thank you. I think everyone's kind of joining in with the kind of notion that the best time to be here at Manchester is the first thing in the morning, which I love, and nice to see so many people in. KLM coming in. I'm doing this one for Roy. Jet 2 can go out on the other runway and I'll forget it. Beautiful touchdown from the KLM there. Embraer E175 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Bang on an hour, that flight. And having flown on one of these beauties recently, I can say what a great aircraft it is. It's so spacious. I really do love flying on Embraers. And Dwayne, absolute legend, with the 199 super chat, saying another amazing stream. Thank you, Simon and the mods. Well, our pleasure, buddy, and it was such a pleasure to meet you in person yesterday at Carmarthen Airport, where Paul and I did a stream to celebrate VE Day. What an amazing event it was. I mean, the place is beautiful, but I think the thing I'm taking away from it is how lovely the people were there. So welcoming, and had a good chat with loads of people after the stream. Bit of a laugh as well. But amazing organisation as well by the team there. And never know, might help Paul do that again if he gets asked. So, but thank you, Dwayne, and I will put some hearts in the chat in a minute. We do have a plane on final. It is the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta, using the A330-300 today, as they usually do. We'll get that in a moment. Hopefully, we can get this EasyJet going out, which would be a bonus. And this is off to Catania. Oh, come on, EasyJet, get up. Get ready with those Virgin tails, everyone. That's all you're going to get of that. I tell you what, that KLM's making record speed over to stand. But they think they're on the Polderbahn. And nice touchdown there from the Virgin. Just taking the crab angle off and a bit of rudder action. Happy days. Cheers, Dwayne. Those hearts are for you, mate. Flight time of just under 7.5 hours for that Virgin. And for our TUI ambassadors in the chat, you know I can't say no to you. Connie and Lily, there you go. TUI 737 Heraclean. I always mispronounce it, I don't care anymore. There's that beautiful Virgin Atlantic. Miss Sunshine on a beautiful day. Can't say no to that, can you? Oh. Another two on the roll. I'd like a bit of focus. There we go. Right now, about to touch down. A little bit firm, but decent. Jessica Brown saying, not started packing yet. That's a job for this week after work. Yes, flying from Manchester 7 a.m. Fight with Jet 2 on Saturday. Well, what I can tell you is there's a great channel called Flight. It's spelled if you go on YouTube, at FLGHT. They will be live on Saturday. We don't do Saturday mornings just because there's so many streamers out doing it on the Saturday, and I try to kind of work around with this. It doesn't always work, but that's what I try to do. So those lads will be Friday. So it's Robin Thierry did a great show yesterday here from Manchester, but definitely tune in for that if you want to catch your departure, and just give them a heads up. They'll more than happily catch it for you, Jessica. Dan and Mav, good to have you in, mate. Saying Maverick was up early this morning and the stream was straight on. He's sat now watching after a night, keeping mum and dad awake. Well, hopefully my dulcet tones will put him to sleep for a little while, and you can have get a power nap yourselves. So, hi Mav, how you doing, mate? EasyJet on the roll there. And that's off to Lisbon. Nige going out after this. And if you don't know, Nige is what we call British Airways on here. It's a generic British name that a lot of pilots from other companies use to describe British Airways pilots. So I'm happy to do that as well. Yeah, what I was saying, his back was killing from standing there a few weeks when he was down here. It does take its toll. You stood here for 6-7 hours, and when you've got a pre-existing nerve damage already, it doesn't make for the best. So there are times where I'll moan about my back, but today's not one of them. It's not too bad. So thanks for the concern, everyone. And I just realised how far behind I am. Great. I am grateful that people are so understanding about how far I get behind in the chat, but it does mean I do try to read out your messages as best as I can. British Airways shuttle going off to Heathrow. Should be there in about 30 to 40 minutes. Yes, we are back. So sorry about that. I just had a wire failure. So one of the wires that I use for charging just literally cut out, which meant one of my units wasn't charging up for the stream. So that's a replacement wire. Lovely. But sincere apologies for that. Very poor. It's one of them things when you're out streaming, this is what can happen. Just check we're 5x5. No swear words from me, I'm pretty good at this now. Get used to it. But as I say, sincere apologies, it's not good. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now coming out in a taxi. Gets back to it. So just before that debacle, Charlotte was saying Lily is enjoying watching your stream. Probably not at the moment. She says she starts her SATs test tomorrow. She would love a shout out for good luck from Simon the Celebrity in our household. Well, I'm not sure on that, but Lily, I hope you absolutely smash your exams. I know you're going to do it, so good luck with those, and take it easy, and thank you for all your support. I do appreciate it. Was Radio in the chat saying, good evening from Sydney. Hi Simon, Liz, mods and friends. Well, great to have you in, mate. And thank you for the support. And the amazing Adrian joining the 27-month crew at Domestic Delight, going 27 months of incredible streams, amazing action. Thank you all, Thinkplanes. Well, thank you, mate, for all the hard work you do on the channel. I'm just having to readjust to find my phone in order to put some hearts in the chat to you, bud. But thank you, buddy. I really do appreciate it. There you go. Oh, Qatar on the move. See what you did there? Next in, we have the SAS coming in from Oslo. A320 Neo. Shy Games saying, this is my favourite new channel. Probably not after the power cut just then. But thanks for the support. This flight from Oslo taking an hour and, well, just under 50 minutes. Let's see how they do with the landing. Alan Henderson saying, good morning, all from sunny Telford. Huge surprise yesterday. Sitting in the garden, minding my own business when, oh, what comes over? It's the Lancaster bomber. Doing a big flight yesterday, wasn't it? Straight over the house and saying what a sight it was. I can well imagine, mate. Coming into our next, do you have this EasyJet? This is coming in from, it's coming in from Malaga. It's a 319. Oh, good to hear Dan and Mav. Yep, I got my 50p for the meter back. I'm up to that where we are in the chat. As I said, apologise to you, that was really poor. And Dwayne, I probably was talking to myself for about 30, 40 seconds. Oh, Qatar's taking an intersection. That's done me. Wowzers. This is off to Doha. Beautiful flex in that Dreamliner there. But yeah, I don't see that taking the intersection that often when on 05s. Nice to see. Next out, Ryanair 737-800. Definitely forgot to pay the council rates. See, I'm going to go through all these comments because I deserve to. I mean, it wasn't my fault. It was a wire. But Mark Miller saying, thought it was his computer. No, it was me. Thanks, Roy. And then I put 2 minutes. Dwayne going, used all his data at Carnarvon. Certainly did. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Wadders. David, is Trump's latest tariff kicking in? Yes, it's affecting my internet. As I say, sorry about that. It does happen, unfortunately. It's we've been quite good, apart from the overheating issue that we had a couple of weeks ago for a good old while. So you do tend to get these things in free. So I'm expecting another one in the next few days. Ryanair touching down. That's just coming from Malta, and they're using the 737 MAX for that flight. Company's getting ready to go out on 05 left. JT, it wasn't. It was literally just the wires, rubbish. Luckily, I could see on the encoder there's a light on it to say that things are charging, and when I set it up this morning, it was charging. So, and then I saw that it was just out of power. I went, oh, I know what's happened here. Change wire, boom, sorted. So, yeah, all good. And we're back. O'Malley, yes, get rid of all the naughty words. That's why I can't have a behind... Someone was asking me yesterday, you're going to have a behind-the-scenes camera. I'm just like, there's just no chance I'm having that. It would not work for me. Ryanair is off to Rabat using 737-800, and on short final now for 05 right, we have the beautiful, I'm sure you'll agree, Ethiopian A350-900. This is coming in from Geneva. Flight time of an hour and a half, an hour and 22 minutes, I should say. But before that, it did the flight from Addis Ababa to Geneva. Got a 5th Freedom flight. Yeah, Rob D, 50p in the metre. I'm sorted. That's butter. That is absolutely batter my sausage. That beautiful landing there from the Ethiopian. I was watching that 50 above and I'm like going, oh, this is going to be such a good landing. Beautiful. The Aer Lingus is A320's department. I'm going to stay on this. It was such a good landing. Yeah, they do, Mark. It does happen. And I think James says it as well. Yeah, it's just why big professional live broadcast stuff is expensive and needs many people. Exactly. It's, I'm literally Billy No Mates here today. And first thing you have to do is, notice that there's an issue. So that took me probably about a minute, 30 seconds to a minute, and I realised that the numbers were down. And then next thing you notice is you have to try and diagnose it. Look, I was able to do that quite quickly. So it's one of them things. It happens all the time in live streams, so it's not something that, how do I put it? it doesn't really bother me anymore. It used to. Oh my goodness, like I'd have a horrible feeling of dread, but now it's just like, yeah, just get the wires sorted. Jet 2 on the roll in the .com livery. But I do appreciate everyone who's come back for coming back. I say it was irritating. It's not what you need on a Sunday morning. And we do have a plane about to touch down. Got another Ryanair. It is a 737 MAX 8 and it's come in from Paphos. No problems, Adrian. Thanks for your amazing support. Mr. Worldwide Thomas Richard saying, good morning, I was pushing back on the Barcelona in 1F on the Jet 2. Will wave. Well, I missed you already. Let's have a look. Oh no, I got you. You're on the ET Fairways, aren't you? There you go. So he'll be on the other side. Good. I'm happy I just saw that message because, you know, mate, probably miss it. The arrivals are no chance of a runway change today. I don't think till... I haven't even looked in the evening, but not till, well, past lunchtime anyway. My understanding is that it's pretty much this for the next couple of days. Little John UK saying hi there. Just seeing what's to arrive from Ryanair. Or are you talking from Flight Radar? I don't know which one. But those lucky people just coming in from the magical island of Malta. Well, absolutely. Always great to catch these arrivals and departures. Ryanair should be next out. However, could have an in-section departure. Dwayne Pike will be number 3. We'll be doing a stream with Paul tomorrow. Yes, very likely. Giving me nightmares already. Oh, David's saying, blame the full moon. I've got hanging in the evening sky hit. I'm on it, David. It's the full moon. It's the full moon down in New Zealand. We all know the curse. And David saying, Sam, if you warned Paul that tomorrow you'll be looking at real planes and not using a giant screen as usual. I don't think there's going to be any preparing him for what he's going to get tomorrow. It should be a cracking show. I'm not sure where I'm going to do it from. I'm not sure if I'm going to move up down to the middle of Wood Lane or do it from here. Let me know what you think. It'd be one of these two locations because for 05s it's the better. Michael Forbes saying good morning. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Great to have you in. And Daft Old Cat saying, batter my sausage. That, yeah, you've not heard of him, but that's my thing for absolutely best landing. That's my term. You don't hear him that often, but usually in the windy shows. But that Ethiopian landing was definitely a batter my sausage landing. Oh, the lovely Sophie's in. Great to have you in, Sophie. I've had a plonker moment where one of the wires went tech. Oh, I just rolled the eyes into the back of my head, Sophie. You know, one of them ones. Lee Green, good morning to you, mate. A319 coming in from Alicante. Touching down there. Dip. Ryanair after Rias. Got both of the ET fairways out now. There's a prop about to land, but we're going to try and stay on this Jet 2 A321. So if you're having issues with a computer today, just do what I do, Sophie, with wires. Just yank them and give them a whack around the head. It usually works. And that Jet 2 A321 Neo was off to Malaga. Prop, about to touch down. Where are we? There we go. And this is the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Flight time 47 minutes. Living it. Living it. Living it large in the chat. Good to have you in, bud. Nice touchdown there. Oh, this one's the positioning flight to, I think it's Luton. Right, 1F. I am on you now, mate. I'm ignoring any other aircraft. I'm going to zoom in on 1F. This is off to Barcelona. ET Fairways flying on behalf of Jet 2. It's LS803. So, cracking stream yesterday, Paul. Great to have you in, and I have told everyone that you're here tomorrow with me, unless you've changed your mind, you don't want to. Thank you, Jamie Morrison, for the lovely words. Do appreciate it, mate. Do have an EasyJet coming in from Faro, but I think I'm just going to keep it on off. No, do you know what? Company have just pushed in. ET Fairways in the Grey Lady livery has just went, forget it, I'm going in front of you. All right, John Reed, my pleasure catching your flight, mate. Hope you had a nice one. Right, you're orange about to touch down. So this one's from Faro. Flight of 2 hours and 30 minutes. And off the splits now, we have the Grey Lady. And here's one to Barcelona, which we are focusing on. And Dwayne saying, I prefer polish my props. So, just in case you don't know what that means, there was a bloke who was out polishing the props on his planes yesterday. Had a lot of love into it. Right, 1F, I'm on it. Oh no, your MacBook's died. Oh. There's a good place up here that repairs at a decent price. That's the only thing I can say to you, Sophie. Really sorry about that. Jeff Hughes, how you doing, mate? Great to have you in. Tim Watt saying, not wrong with pulling the plug now and then, Simon. I agree. Well, thanks for joining us, Seth. I know it's pain when you're when things go tech. No, not feeling very well this morning, but it's part of life, isn't it? I think my wire's going to cost a lot less than your Mac, though. Oops, stay up with that. Just trying to look on flat radar where that's going. It is off to Dublin. I say you can tell from the AT winglet there that they're using this 737 MAX 8. Final ET fairways down there at the bottom. They had the 3 out. Wowzers, that is crazy. This one's off to Venice. A321neo for EasyJet lining up. This will be off to Dalaman. Yeah, it's like what you don't need, especially when you're halfway through your exams, isn't it? But well, it's good that you got everything backed up. That's the main thing. Most people still don't back up. I back up onto 2 devices, maybe 3, depending on how important the work is. It's I do get some weird comments off friends at times. Like Liz, thought I was a right weirdo when I started backing up to 3 things, and it was just like going, yeah. When it goes wrong, it goes horribly wrong. I always make sure there's one outside of the property that I'm at. And then usually one cloud-based. Anyhow, let's get this 321neo on the roll. Prop on the taxi out. This will be going back to Belfast. Oh well, you deserve the shade living at large. Jim saying over 700 likes, thank you. Well, yeah, massive thank you to you all for that. I'm being cheeky, and as I say, I stopped begging at 1,000, and like I said, if we can get up to that 1,000 mark, double quick, then you won't have to hear me beg you again for, oh please like the stream. But it does help us out, so if you could do that, and you haven't already, I'd be eternally grateful. Prop. Beautiful. That's to touch down. Send it over there. Finnair Embraer coming in from Helsinki. Well, at least I hope it is. It certainly is. It's the E190, and it's taken 2.5 hours to get here. So I was saying, I just went to make a coffee. I've come back to a totally new 737. Well, I'm guessing that's the ET Fairways. Okay, I'll explain that too. Yeah. So during the high season, so summer season, Jet2 do lease quite a few aircraft. You know, we think we see the A330 from Air Tankers, and but another company that they use, and they used a lot last year, is ETF Airways. I better say it correctly. I call them ET Fairways just because I think it sounds better, but it's ETF Airways. And they lease free aircraft, so you've just actually seen them all there. So there's the all plain Jane white livery, there's one with the grey tail that we call the Grey Lady, and then there's ones with the just red decals for Jet2 on the side. And yes, they use them. I thought there were only 2 based here at Manchester, so I just saw that third one was here. So we've got all 3 at Manchester at the moment. Hope that helps. Well, Richard Ski, even if you're not an plane spotter, great to have you in with us. We'll have to start somewhere, do you know what I mean? Tropical Aviation, good morning to you. Ah, okay, so Richard Ski's dad was a retired RAF aircraft technician. You got it in the blood. What is talking about floppy disks? I'm talking about floppy wing socks. Look at that. Flat as a pancake. Tropical Aviation's coming down to Manchester today to do some spotting. Well, I hope you have a great time. I think you're going to find the heat haze is going to be a bit of an issue for you today, but so I hope you... Paul H, good morning to you. And you know what, I do remember seeing just before the stream went down, Paul Dunn was in the chat, and I've missed his readout. So Paul Dunn, great to have you in when you were in. I think you're in now, but... Yeah, what did you miss it? Oh, what, mate? It was one of the first ones out, the last cohort that went out. Sorry about that. I feel a bit guilty for you. Can't have a bit of a what without a what. I just like to apologise to all our reviewers from down south. Emirates, they are well on top of this at the moment. You see they've already closed the rear hatch, and they're just loading it from the front hatch. So, you know, with another hour to go before that goes out, they're well on top. All good. They won't be complaining. Maybe even get a time for a brew. They deserve it. Yes, and Sophie says PDE5 inhibitor needed. Absolutely. If you need a blue, you need a blue. I'm plain and simple saying that third ETF all white is planned to go back to Ryanair tonight. So there you go. Knew it shouldn't have been here. But, we do have 3 over season, but it might just be going for a bit of maintenance. I actually have no idea, so I'm not going to speculate. I'm just going to take my top off because it has warmed off. Not that kind of top. I've got my heated gilet with me today. Nobody wants that kind of shot. Oh, God. Get arrested. Mr. Michael, how you doing, buddy? Michael is an amazing mod on my Manchester Airport Aviation page, so thanks, mate. And I saw that you were out yesterday for a walk in, were you in Edale? I saw you anyway. Not like I was stalking you or anything, because that'd just be flat out weird, mate. But it's always a pleasure to have you in. Right, before our next cohort of aircraft go out, just got a sip of water. Simon's happy. Just testing the equipment. That needs moving. Right, where's this one at the moment? It's down there. Right. So, I'm going to have this probably coming out next. Right, Ryanair. It's down at T3. And there's quite a few pinging round the back. See, we've got coming out, we've got the KLM. It's the Embraer E175. That's coming back to Amsterdam. We've got the Helvetic as well pinging. So the 2 Embraers are going to be going out side by side. And I think there's another Embraer going. The Logan Air. So, which you can actually see. If you look carefully. There you go. See the tail of it popping up? So that'll be going out as well. So it's a little bit of an Embraer time for you. You like your Embraers, you're all sorted. Just going to put my Manchester filters on. Add custom. Airport. Man. On final now, we do have the Singapore Airlines A380 coming in from Singapore. Flight time of 13 hours and 21 minutes. As I said on the Wednesday stream, that has to be our longest flight at Manchester. It's always, it's pretty much always over 13 hours, and usually around the 13 and a half hour mark. Mr. John from Drones and Planes, how are you today, my friend? He will be piggybacking off the back of this stream a little bit later. That's the classiest term I could find for it, mate. I said a little bit earlier on the stream, I've done a bit of AI with John this week. It's been beautiful. John knows what I'm on about. But so he's celebrating his first year of streaming. Congratulations on enduring the drama that is live streaming from Manchester Airport, mate. And I hope you have a fantastic stream a little bit later. I will be sending the viewers over. But we'll just see. And thank you, Ian Boardman, for the kind words. David with the supper reports saying, repeat for Simon to save disappointment. Yeah, I always do that. I always just cover base. Just always think I'm not going to read out first. Sausages, not battered. Disappointing, I won't lie. With baby new potatoes, carrots, cauliflower, Brussels sprouts, and mushrooms, washed down with a Kingfisher beer. Not too bad, mate. I have no idea. I'm just eating what's over spot. I've no idea what I'm going to have for dinner today. The vegan is just going to probably do something boring. It's so tasty. No, it's not. I don't know what I'm going to have. So I'm going to have to choose. I might get chicken or something on the way back. I'm not going to eat the whole chicken, obviously, on my own, but I've got 2 days. Well, it's good to see that you're on the way to the Vatican, John. Your place. Hopefully they get you some nice wine over there. Nice Chianti. Just leave it on that. So Sophie saying, I had to change my top. I dropped ice cream down it with that photo. Wowzers. Well, there you go. It's I'm just the gift that keeps on giving. I think we should try and get John to change his drones and planes logo to that picture that I've sent him, just for a day. Not more than that, mate. So, Singapore A350 on short final for 05 right. KLM's on the roll, unfortunately. I'm hoping to get this. And down. Let's get onto that KLM. Sure we can get both. Beautiful departure. Bit of Dutch pride for our European ambassador there. I really enjoyed that. And Singapore looks like it's going to vacate down Victor Delta instead of being social and coming down to say hello to us. And vacating with a bit of speed. Actually, they're going down Victor Charlie rather than Delta. Pete Doherty saying, what happened to the live stream yesterday? Couldn't see one. I was on another channel streaming that I left a link to in the other in the post that I put up. You just had to click on that. It's on Living It Largest channel. I was helping out Paul at Carnarvon Airport with them celebrating the 80th VE Days anniversary there. But no live stream, don't stream on Saturdays. The lads from Flight do. But, not high. And Jim C saying got over 800 likes now. Well, thank you everybody. Ryanair on the roll. Sorry. And that Ryanair 737-800 with split scimitars is off to Prague. Next out, Helvetic E190 going back to Zurich. And we have the Etihad pinging. Not only pinging, but pushing. Decent. Jules C saying there's hypnosis available to enjoy the quad. Yeah, it's also hypnosis for Liz if she wants it. Sophie, I think she's got another week of exams. I mean, that's good to hear. I hope you like. I know everyone's like, "Oh, I hope your exams go well." I'm past that now, Sophie. Have you got a massive celebration at the end of it? Please tell me yes. That is all I need to know. Keith Meredith saying, "Can we get a shout out to 5-year-old Arthur, aka Sus, who loves watching planes every Sunday morning with his hard-boiled eggs?" Yeah, I can do. Arthur, aka Sauce, how you doing, mate? Heard you're going on holiday in 2 weeks, and I hope you have a fantastic time. But thank you for watching us, and hope you're enjoying the planes. Well, Daniel Watkins has been out for a walk. You are a madman, but you know, us Englishmen, we are mad like that. At least you didn't do it in the midday sun. You went out at a decent time, but good to have you back, buddy. About to land, we have this EasyJet. Coming in from Amsterdam using the A320neo for it. Oh, Sophie exam updates. Sounds fun, Sophie. Oh dear. Oh well, last week, let's say, you need to have a massive celebration with all your mates after that and just absolutely get, I haven't used this word in ages, but absolutely mortal. I'm only using that just because of the degree you're doing. Beautiful Logan Air, ERJ145, departing. Guess it's off down south, that one. I'm not sure if it'll pre-populate. No, it's off to Inverness. Back off to Inverness. There you go, you got that wrong, Si. But you're being a smart aleck and you made yourself look stupid. There we go, there's the Etihad 777 in the gorgeous old livery. Win, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Pete Doxy saying, but on the plus side, now in single figures for our family holiday to Turkey. Hashtag Turkey. Get in there. Love it. So, it is a bit more expensive over there than it was, but still, I think it's decent value for money. Oh, there we go, Soph. Oh, yes, Friday night and then Saturday for Eurovision. Ching ching. Get them glasses chinging with one another. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, Liz has been quiet about Eurovision, so I don't know what the crack is with that. She usually loves a bit of that, so we'll be watching that. I won't be celebrating. I'll just be watching it going, oh, this is brilliant. It's the best thing ever. There's nothing I love doing on a Saturday night before I go to streams than staying up till late to watch Eurovision. Can you tell the sincerity in that voice there? Anyhow, let's get the next arrival. Another Embraer. Is this the SAS one? I think it might be. It certainly is, coming in from Copenhagen. Embraer E195LR. Is that legend in the chat? Darren, good to have you in, buddy. How you doing, mate? One of the two true gents of aviation here. So nice to have you in, bud. Daryl saying, can I get a shout out for Jenny? You can get it, yeah, and even if it is just for scoffing ice cream, Jenny, you've done a great job. I just say I'm so proud of you, because let's be honest, the temptation of having ice cream around Daryl would be to fling it at him and hit him right in his bonds. So well done, Jenny, for not doing that. And if you have done that, all the better. Pete Doherty, what's the worst and best airline you've flown with? For me, best airline, Cathay Pacific. I did go with them business, so that's why I do. My favourite airline though, long haul, is Virgin Atlantic. Short haul, EasyJet. Worst airline I've flown with, United. When we were a couple of years ago, we flew off to LA. Went to see airline videos live over there, which was really good. We loved it. And then we went to New York to do a bit of cityscape photography. So we had the flight between LAX and New York, and they had the vilest cabin crew in there. And there was one bloke, and he dropped a suitcase on the woman. No apologies to her whatsoever. And then, because she was hurt a little bit, she was like going, "Oh, you've hurt me." And he just went all sassy on her, and he started giving her a load of attitude. I mean, disgusting. I did put a complaint in. His attitude was disgusting. And then, because, she complained a couple of times, he went out of his way then going, "Are you hurt? Are you hurt then? Are you hurt?" And then got her chucked off the flight. He got her chucked off the flight. We actually pushed back, and then because of his disgusting behaviour, got the plane put back on stand. And she was saying, "No, I'm not hurt," but just because his ego had been dented, he did that. So I've got to be honest, you'd never catch me flying United ever again. Absolutely repugnant. There you go. Got a rant out of me there. Well done, Peter. You got a rant out of me. Etihad on taxi, just going past the tower, and we've got the Logan Air coming in from the Isle of Man with the Isle of Man livery. Kagiso, you alright, mate? Lord Freon, yeah, great stream yesterday with living it large. It was very nice backdrop, and as I say, the people there were lovely. So made for, as you can imagine, a lovely day. Very relaxed, nice to. Please don't get me wrong, I love being down at this airport and stuff like this, but it was nice to put my eyes on somewhere new and do some different types of aviation videography. I've got I sounded like I was going to sound like Cilla Black there. I'm going to got a lot of footage, so I might even put one of the shorts up today. Yep, Bob Radama's in the chat. You all right, Rob? You just caught the rant. Oh, I can't tell you how bad this flight attendant was. Like I say, I put a full complaint in. I actually did the complaint whilst I was on stand waiting to push back for the second time. That's how bad it was. And I had my camera bag with me as well, and he was even when he got rid of it, he was still like kicking off, and he was like moving bags out of the overhead lockers because everyone was trying to get stupid things into the overhead lockers on that 777. And he got my camera bag and just like slammed it into the thing, and I went, "Do you mind?" I said, "There's something more than your job's worth in there," and he didn't like that. But I think everyone in the cabin literally despised this bloke. Horrible person. Oh, Barbara Dharma's saying he's just had a hot bath to help the streamers back. He knows what I'm on about. It's hard work at times. Like I say, my bag's it's better today, I won't lie, it's pretty good. But on Thursday, it was so bad. And I don't think it was the stream per se, it's just that every so often I get niggles with it. So, oh well. It's called Simon getting old for you, and I can live with that. As I say, it's not all just to do with normal back pains. I've got nerve damage from something that happened. So there we go. Make it a little bit darker on that Etihad. That is one of the major issues. So I do get it sporadically, and I just have to kind of endure it. But hope you're doing well, Rob. Yeah, Rob's saying my dad had similar with Delta to Atlanta many moons ago. I just don't know what it is. I won't lie, I found the whole service on the flight kind of poor. When we boarded, there was this it was an old gentleman. He was in business, so he's paying a fair few quid, and he was struggling because he was brought on with a mobility aid. And he was trying to get his case into the overhead compartment above him. And they were just watching him. And I understand that you've got this thing nowadays that, you really shouldn't be doing it because you could do your back in. I kind of understand that. This guy was like 90 and they're just watching him doing nothing. And I was just like, oh, this is such a sad state of affairs. So I actually lifted his bag up for him in the end. And I was just like, I just looked at them. And I don't know if it was because it was a red-eye flight. I know that sometimes when you're on a red-eye flight, the service isn't always that great. But I've just never known anything so lacklustre in my life. They didn't even say hello to you when you were boarding or disembarking. And I thought, if this is United, you're going to be struggling in a few years' time. There's far better out there. Anyway, Etihad, 777-300ER going back to Abu Dhabi. Looking forward to seeing this in the stunning old livery. Beautiful. Sending it Cat's Way. Next out will be the Lufthansa Star Alliance livery. If memory serves me right, this came in from Frankfurt. I'll be going back there. Hi mate, you alright?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you, mate.
I watch you quite a lot. I'm not signed into the YouTube thing, but I thought you might appreciate an IRL super chat.
Oh, mate, thank you so much. Give yourself a shout out. Come on.
It's Russ from Sale. So.
Russ from Sale. Well, thank you so much for that. I do appreciate that, and thanks for coming down. Take care, and as I say, I hope you enjoy some action today. Cheers, buddy. Thank you so much. A memo to the taxman, of course, I'll be sticking that on my accounts later. Yeah, nice one. But cheers, mate. I do appreciate that. Yeah, HMRC. Yeah, nothing to look at. It was 50p he gave me, honest. It wasn't, but thank you so much for that. Absolute legend. Yeah, Sophie, I think me and Rob should start doing a Pilates class together. It'd be so good. Should we stream it? Oh, look at him with his bad attitude. Drones and planes not coming down to see me. I could have given him a hug and everything, but no, he just wants to keep away from the contact. He only lets Vision Thing give him a hug nowadays. I feel jealous. beautiful. All right, let's have a look at that. Etihad. Emirates. Begins with an E, doesn't it? Looking good. As I say, forward loading's done as well. Oh no, they're still on the rear. They've opened the rear now. A bit late. Obviously, they've had to stick a couple of extra things there. Alfie Gamer saying, good morning, how are you today? Not too bad, thank you. Darren saying, flew American Airlines to Miami to get married. Heidi asked for her wedding dress to be hung with the cruise coats. And you'd think you'd ask for the impossible. They did it, but very begrudgingly. The thing is, America for me has always been such a great place for customer service. I have noticed the fall off in that, but I think I've noticed the fall off in that everywhere. So that's not how we go around. But I do find with flying with the airlines, there's been a massive drop off. I used to fly with them Helvetic because I was over there for 2 years, and yeah, it's not good. It's really not good at all. And, you know, I think there has to be, either there has to be a bit of a reality check in regards of it. You know, we look at the Middle Eastern airlines and, you know, the customer service is far better when flying. But, you know, I love America and I find it disappointing at times. Like I say, that United flight really put me off. Really did. Mike Crowther saying, my favourite short-haul airline was Ryanair. You could smoke, no one batted an eyelid in them days. You could forget the landing with Ryanair as well half the time, couldn't you? But as I what do you call it? But Jim C giving you a shout out, Ross, on there. Jim C getting legend status in there. That's great to thank you for that, mate. Well, Shorty, pleasure to have you with us today, mate. And, you know, I'm here for the planes, and I think I've always been that way. So, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. The numbers are being through the roof for that channel, Sophie. We're gonna set it up, me and Rob, later. Rob, DM me, mate. Oh yeah, and we could get Sophie doing the instruction virtually. Oh, we've got this sorted. I'm going to get myself a mat later. Rob, if we get 2, we'll surely get a discount price, won't we? Or is that me just being a tight sod? Stephen Hart saying it's mankini weather. Well, I'll tell you now, thankfully for everyone around me, I am not wearing a mankini. There you go. ATC would go blind if they got the binoculars out and that was the case. Mr. Bear, hello to you, saying, morning all, glorious in Blackpool today. Well, so glad to hear that. It's, a bit of sea air, that'd be lovely. I won't lie, when I was at Carnarvon yesterday, I was on the drive back with Paul, and whilst this conversation was boring as hell, I nearly had a little sleep. I was like, oh no, come on, stop, we need to stop for 5-10 minutes, and we did. And Sophie, thanks for putting the spotting guide in there for John Leggett. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mr. Bear. It's not the greatest thing in the world, is it? But it is important that you got to have these things done. But I think you're all right apart from that. So just to say, Sophie's putting the link in for a spotting guide. Liz and I did this a few years ago, and it just gives you all the locations and kind of sample compositions you can get from the different locations here at Manchester. Well worth a watch. It's 10 minutes and shows you where everything is. And if you go into the description, the what 3-word locations for the spots are there, as well as the places for parking as well. So there you go. And I know John from Drones and Planes has done another guide as well, so I'd say watch both, but watch mine more because it's better. You can't say no to a Think Planes lollipop, can you, Rob? Yep, use that 50 quid I just got. Happy days. Anyone for a cheeky drink later? Drinks from me. TUI Dreamliner now on short final for 05 rights. Coming in from Cancun. Flight time of 8 hours and 42 minutes. Right, good to hear, Mr. Bear. But take care, buddy. Darren, you know you're going to trigger me, Darren, with this comment, and you know I'm going to get... So Darren's going, replying to Dwayne, saying it's not just American Airlines. I found BA quite needlessly abrupt, in my personal opinion. EasyJet have been superbly accommodating. So that is one of the reasons why I love EasyJet so much. I've never had an issue flying with them, especially when I've had to make requests and stuff like that. Now, I'm lucky that I do know quite a few of the crew, yeah. But most of the time it's been when I've asked for something, they don't know me, and they've been fantastic. British Airways, for me, right, this is me being totally truthful, have either been amazing, like gone out of their way. I remember a flight to London before going off to thing, and the loveliest cabin crew member ever. She was so lovely. And then I've had experiences where they've just been really bad. It's like there's no in between with them. So yeah, that's where I am with BA, which is really disappointing because I'd love to turn around and go, oh, they're brilliant. I just haven't found that, which is a shame. Sass on the roll. Sounds like a food stuff, that, doesn't it? Can I have some sass on the roll, please? And that's sass. I'm guessing back off. Oh no, it's off to Oslo. I wasn't going to say Copenhagen. So, got lucky. TUI Dreamliner now taking a very slow taxi to get back onto stand. As I say, they use the Nordic 787-9 Dreamliner for this Cancun flight all the time. So it does look good. Jim and Darren talking about the weather, and I don't know if people were watching on our Wednesday stream. Was it Wednesday? It was, wasn't it? We had a little twister, didn't we, on the mound? There was a couple of people around me, and we had this little twister. It actually went through the chair that I sit on, and there's a hell of a lot of dust ripped up by it. But I don't know if people saw yesterday in Manchester, up in New Islington, up where the old Toys R Us was. There was a massive, big for Manchester, isn't it? Massive twister. It's nothing like what you get over in Oklahoma and in the States. We had a little twister going through just because of the very dry weather that we've had. Very surreal to see. There is footage of that online. I'd say watch it after the stream, please. Ryanair on the roll. And that Ryanair was off to Malta. And that TUI Dreamliner can cross over the runway straight away because there's no aircraft down at the bottom at the moment. So good timing for them. There is an EasyJet that's just pushed. So that'll be, it actually is making its way on the taxi towards us, which is good. And Kat saying, customer services is key to any business, and regardless of how bad a day you've had, you should always get the best service. I 100% agree with that. I do think some of that as well, I'm just going to up the exposure a little bit. It's just got a little bit dark. I do think as well some of that has to do with work conditions as well. So work conditions have to be good in order to kind of get the best out of their employees, which I think, again, has been lacking. So could you say both things go hand in hand? But yeah, just the standard has gone down. There used to be a pretty good standard, but it slipped a bit, hasn't it? Hopefully that will come back. Never say never. Well, we have this mighty orange now on the taxi. This is off to Malaga, using the 319 for that. This one coming early. I did just see a light. Oh, we're back to single ops. And the first victim for single ops is Ryanair that went out to Brussels a couple of hours ago. It's come back. They're using their 737 MAX 8 for that. So what's going to happen now is we're not going to have the landings where we were. They're going to be literally right in front of us. So I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to get some tasty smoky landings, and hope you enjoy that. I've got to say, I think it looks amazing. Dust Devil. Yes, Rob, it was a Dust Devil. I always forget to stick that bit, but yes, it was a Dust Devil. And you're absolutely right saying the lattice caused by convection. I really should have thought about that before I opened my mouth. Oh well, I'll get over it. Right, sorry, I'm just looking at the chat there. Sounds like the weather's not perfect all over the UK today. Oh well. Very bad of me, that, isn't it? Odders getting a bit of banter there. Loving it. Keep up the good work, Soph. We've got Gil in the chat. Gil, how you doing, mate? In hi spotters. So Rob saying we saw Devils at the threshold of 01 at Fuerteventura. Well, as I say, this one that we had on the turn-on mound on Wednesday literally went through the chair, hit me a bit, knocked the gear over a little bit. So it was unfortunate because it was so close to us. I couldn't get to the switch to minimise the focusing distance on it, but it did look pretty cool. But the one in New Islington looked absolutely crazy. Like, it's a real big one as well. Decent landing there from the Max. Let's say that's from Brussels. Lining up now, we've got the EasyJet. David saying New Zealand staff are always great. Jetstar New Zealand cabin crew also usually great. Shame they get let down by ground staff at time. Saw somebody reduced to tears by their attitude and carry-on luggage. I mean, that is just happening everywhere at the moment. I mean, Ryanair at Manchester just seems to have gone full on in regards of being bad with the baggage. And from a couple of things that I've seen online, I see that EasyJet are starting to go down that road as well, being really harsh on the people with those, the sizing bins that they use. I get that you're going to get short-term gain by doing it, but I tell you what, you could lose a lot of customers. It will be interesting to see. I don't think it's going to work well for the airlines. It's just giving them a further bad name. Oh wow, I'm getting bitten to hell out here today. Had a few bites in the last hour. Must be tasty. Hainan's on remote stands at the moment. I did show you that one going on there a little bit earlier. Looks like they've got the cleaners going on there. Give it a good old scrub. I did see a review for Hainan actually online this week by someone who flew out there. Paid pennies for the flight by the looks of it as well, and said it was a cracking one. Really, really good. I mean, look, I don't think the IFE system was the best, but it wasn't the worst. So definitely take that. And the food was supposed to be really good, by the way. So if you're wanting to fly Hainan, you're going to get some cracking food and get some good connections as well from Beijing. And I just think I just saw a certain legend pop in front of me. Hi, Alan. You all right, mate? Yeah, you too, bud. Yeah, cat going. At least it's gorgeous in Manchester. I would have to agree. Dwayne saying it's supposed to have thunderstorms in the southwest. I did see that as well, Dwayne. It'd be interesting to see how heavy they are and how north they come. I do think we go down a couple of degrees in temperature tomorrow, but I think today's where we peak. So I'm not going to complain about that. Emirates is ready to go. Closed all the hatches on it, so it's a case of just waiting for their slot, and I'm guessing that will happen in the next 10 minutes. Probably going to get the tug attached in the next few minutes as well, so should be good to go on time for the 9:50 departure. Jim Miller, good morning to you. Darren saying, Britannia cabin service was always good. Who can remember the overhead TVs? Back in the day, I can, mate. Watching Only Fools and Horses en route to Greece. Fond memories. Yes, I do remember remember those. I think, remember, like, it depends which ones you flew with, but I remember, was it Monarch had them as well? I remember watching Dirty Rotten Scoundrels on the way to the US. First time I went there, which was quite cool. Something different anyway. Michael saying calling it Ancoats. See, I understand that, but its actual proper name is New Islington, but Ancoats is a great area. I call Ancoats further round from there, so I think you're on dodgy water there, to be honest. Yeah, Rob's just been sent the link to it. How crazy was that? It was absolutely bonkers. So, yeah, it's a good old size, trust me, and because I know that area really well. I actually know how big that thing is. If you're from Manchester, it's just across the road from where the Go Outdoors is. And it's the derelict car park where Toys R Us and all the old shopping outlets used to be. But it is a massive thing. I mean, there's some serious height on it as well. So, it was, and I think it was caught by 2 different people as well, so that was quite cool. Jim saying, we've got 915 likes, so nearly there. As I say, look, I will stop begging when we get to 1,000, so, 85 more, and we're sorted. No more begging from Si. That's what you don't want. There'll be a beg-free zone from there on in. I say, I'm streaming 3 days in a row, so you got to feel sorry for me, even though it's really nice and lovely every one of those days. Am I getting away with that one? I don't think I am, Anna. No, I don't think you'd have any sympathy for me. And Emirates is pushing early, 9:40. That's decent. They did look ready to go, didn't they? So nice to see that they've been able to get a early slot. Computer says yes. There we go. I had a weird thing with my YouTube where it was trying to send me to John's stream already. No, don't want to go there. He's not even at the airport. And so if you're saying 930 likes now, let's push the like button and support the channel. Exactly. Pushes the stream out to a few more people. And I won't lie, I won't mind a few more people in. I can just about manage to chat with a couple more. British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. Bit of Nige action for you. Nice landing there from the 319. And there we go. Right, so I think it was Bank Holiday Monday when we were finishing, we had a lovely lad who came up to us and had a little chat with us, just as we shut down. Let's have a look. Following. Called Will, and he was there with his parents. And I said I'd give him a bit of a shout out when the Emirates would go out on. I said I was going to do it on the Wednesday show, but I forgot. I'll be honest about it. But so Will, thank you for coming up to us and having a chat with these. Bless me. And honestly, pleasure to meet you, mate. And keep up with the geeking, doing a great job. I'm just starting those engines up. Whilst they're doing that, I can get a few wires sorted. And just to say that Ryanair was off to Paphos. Interesting, it took such an early intersection, I'll have to be honest about that one. That was very early. Right, need to sort a couple of things out because I have just noticed one of our internets it's gone totally dead. It's not connected to anything. Lufthansa about to arrive. Good looking 319. So I'm going to throw it on the Emirates and hopefully this Aer Lingus ATR Doesn't there we go. Finally connected. Etihad doesn't take the intersection, which it's not. It's just past the RVP, so we'll grab that one in a minute. David saying, student was studying and had a couple of heavy textbooks she wanted to read during the flight. Okay. Yeah, they're always going to go and wait, though, aren't they? It's one of them things. If they can tell that, one thing that they are good at the gate is they see a camera strap that looks tight on your shoulder, they're going to have a quick look at you again. I know a few people who've worked in the industry, and they have told me some of the things they look for. So I always try to do the opposite of that. Air France, Embraer, coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Using the E190, and the flight time of just under 1 hour. Etihad taking an intersection now. There we go. Prop. Going back off to... Well, I think it's Dublin, isn't it? Very nice. Emirates starting its taxi now. So we'll focus on that now. Look at that wingspan on that mighty Emirates A380. Lynn Roonfield saying, love Monarch. I was gutted when we lost them. Yeah, same here. Loved the flight to Gibraltar. It was so good. Shorty saying, one screen on a 17-hour flight to New Zealand. Joy. Rob saying, hang on, Britannia, you need to watch Airline for BJ telling the customer complaining about their seat assignment. And now you've had a good moan. Oh, Rob, yeah. Oh, thanks for mentioning that. You would have got away with it, to be honest, because, I was setting up with Living It Large at the time. So now that you've sent that, invoice is on the way, don't you worry. Take cash and under as well. Oh, they said prop as well. Thanks, Sophie. Cheers for that. But you know what? I'll do your mates' rates because it's 2 for 1. The mighty Emirates A380 passing the runway visitors park. Marky D drop. Good morning to you. It's just Simple Simon today on his own. Richard Dow saying it's already pretty warm. I would have to agree with you. It is toasty. I'm not complaining though. I do like it. Oh, Mike's saying there's N12. It's tracking near us. I'll have a look. I've just thought it was overhead right then, and I was like, no, it's not. Wadders is just gone out to see if he can get a photo of it, though, I can tell you that. Let's have a quick look. Where are you? Oh, yeah, tracking up over, I think, so it's going to go over to the north of Manchester. A bit cloudy there, but we'll see what we can do. Emirates down at the bottom, getting ready to go back to Dubai. Flight is EK22, and of course they're using the iconic Emirates A380. Let's get some of those tails and engines in the chat, please. Yeah, I've just seen it's just going slightly more north, hasn't it, Mike? So, sorry about that, mate. It's alright, Wadders will get you a good picture. And the awesome Emirates A380 now turning on to 05 left. Absolutely breathtaking departure there. Sending it Sharon's way. Alright. Awesome. See you later and thank you so much. EasyJet. Now popping down. This is off to Faro. And yes, it looks very good in the chat with all the amazing emojis and everything. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. And we've got the ATR going back to the Isle of Man. It's in the Isle of Man livery, which really isn't a livery. I'm sorry. I love you, Laura, in the Isle of Man, but that is not a livery. You're not having that one as well. Right, it looks like it's going to go north-north. It's going to go over Bolton, so I think it's extremely likely. Might hear it still. I think it's going to be a hard pickup, especially with the hazy cloud that we've got in that area. So there's a lot of high-level cloud around at the moment. I'll have the contrail police coming out soon. And Jim's saying 992 lights. Come on, 8 more. That's it. This is my last bag. 8 more and we're sorted. There we go. John Peel saying 1K. Thank you every single person in the chat who's liked the stream. And if you haven't, shame on you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I only say if you're enjoying it, but thank you for that. And now every other like we get is a mega bonus. And I like a bonus. And Diane great to have you in. It's just Billy No Mates here today, Diane. I'm all by myself. There's a song in there somewhere. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from NOC 737-800. Yeah, I think you will be, Kat. I think you should get a good spot on this. It shouldn't be too high either. I think that's the bonus for you, but I'm keeping an eye out for it. If I do get it, I get it. If I don't, I'm not going to cry over it. You know, the AN12 isn't a beast like the 124. But, it's a noisy sod. I think a lot of you will have heard these ones. Right, Ryanair landed, EasyJet next out, but I'm just going to have a quick look for that Antonov, see if I can get the 12. Nice if I could. Right, where are we? It's over at Bolton, right? Let's stick AR on. Yeah, some weird looks. People are going, what's he doing? That's not there. Bolton's up there. Got you. Okay, I've got a rough idea where it is. It's up around here somewhere. But as I say, I cannot see that for love nor money. Let's just throw it on the Gulf Airtail and have a look. Oh well, EasyJet, get that. I can't see that Antonov at all. I said that I was useless at spotting planes yesterday. Dwayne will testify to this. I'm usually quite good at spotting them in the sky, and for once I was really, really bad. So I don't know what the crack was there, but I said crack, by the way, not another word. There you go, ATR 72, back off to the Isle of Man. Looks like we've got Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 just turning on to final. I can't. I've just had another look to see if I could see it, but there's no chance. And double prop. Got the Arini going back to Guernsey. Yeah, Kat saying she can hear it. I can't even hear it, to be honest. J stands, thank you. I do. J stands for J. Appreciate the kind words. I get with some people my voice can be a little bit annoying. But Glad you're enjoying what you're watching. And they're just waiting for the Virgin just to get a little bit closer. And then this will be given clearance and say there should be no problem with this getting out of the way. Should be up in a heartbeat. Oh, Stansted having a few issues. I mean, we had a few issues on Friday night with power, didn't we? T3 was down. What else? Oh yeah, the refueling was down. So yeah, quite a few issues just happening at the moment. Bet you people doing the conspiracy theories will be all over that one. There we go, Irini on the roll. Perfect separation between this and the Virgin. Beautiful. Virgin Atlantic. A350 1000. This is coming in from Orlando. Let's get up close on it. Let's go on that rear gear. Nice touchdown. Decent. Flight time of 7.5 hours exactly for that A350 to get here. Darren saying it, Logan Air special, not so special. GV Bob, bit of Soul Rebel for you. Gary Whitehead, good to have you in the chat saying good morning, Simon. And everyone from a dry and sunny Failsworth, sausage and egg muffin incoming, and just heard a very, very noisy Antonov. Yeah, that prop was very noisy all over Manchester, apart from Manchester Airport. Oh, Gordon Atkin, thank you so much for the kind words. And nice stream as always. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do like our Sunday show. Nice. It used to be kind of like, you used to put quite a lot of pressure on yourselves in order to do it, you know, and have a good show. But now I'm just like, just chill. Can't do anything. It was like earlier, I don't know if you were watching earlier, one of the wires that I have to power the unit, I just went tech on me, so it stopped recharging the encoder that I use, which, as you can imagine, not great. So the stream went down. I was just like, oh, I was quite chilled. You just can't control it, can you? It happens. So glad to have you all with me here today. Next in, we've got the TAP Portugal coming in from Lisbon, an A319 being used for Watermelon Airline. Did a winglet pan on the shorts this week using the A320. Can't remember if it was a CEO or a Neo. Oh, good to have you back, Gil. Next out, we've got the mighty orange, right down at the bottom. SAS Embraer is also coming out. They're using their Embraer. I said SAS Embraer using their Embraer, didn't I? Oh dear. This is what being out in the sun does to me, I won't lie. Yeah, Dwayne saying comparing the A350 1000 with the 777 landing gear. Oh, thank you very much. You all right, mate? Come in and give me a shout out. You can have a shout out. Thank you.
Morning, it's Martin and family. We were just watching you before we left home, and now we've come down and we can see you for real.
There you go. I am real. There's no AI here and everything. Go on. Sorry, what's your name as well? Sorry,
Michelle.
Michelle. Thank you for coming down and saying hello. Great to have you popping on the stream for a few minutes.
For it, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll probably be sunburnt later. I have put cream on already, but I can tell it's starting to wear off, so I'm going to be on it again in a minute. So,
Okay,
yeah, but thank you so much. Take care, guys. Lovely to have people come down. That's what I do like about it. There was one of the things I was saying about Carnarvon yesterday. It was like when we finished, went down and had a chat with everyone. It was so nice. So if you're around, please pop over. I'm up to chat to. You can say hello. You can throw verbal abuse at me. I'll take it. I'm good for anything, me. And that EasyJet's off to Alicante. Nearly forgot about that bit. It is the important bit, isn't it? Okay, there we go. We've got the SAS Embraer. Gordon asking how Liz's doing. She's fine. She's just one of them days where she wasn't feeling well last night. I just said, I'm just going to stream anyway. So I got up this morning and I just got all the gear together and I just walked out and went, minimal disruption means you can get back to sleep. I'm sure I'll get thanked later. See, that's how we do it. And yeah, absolutely. Girl saying thank you to all the mods who are looking after us in the chat today. Absolutely, 100%. They do an amazing job. So please show some love to my amazing mods. Apart from Wadders, Kat, Sophie, who else? I'm kidding. Kat, did you get oh, you couldn't see it? Yeah, it was very difficult to see. You can spot it because most of them do have like an orange and black colour to them. I've noticed, most of them anyway. But yeah, I couldn't spot that one for love nor money. SAS on the roll. I do like that all their Embraers are in this new livery. And that was off to Copenhagen. Next out will be the Finnair. I'm just going to change the exposure on the camera because it has just got a little overcast. There we go. That should be good. JT Sands, I'm not really good with binoculars, I've got to be honest. I'll let somebody else in the chat recommend you over what I would do. Evil Scots Man 2K19 saying hello, hey there everyone. Well, hello to you. Great to have you in. Mike Crowther asking, can I ask if the 340 is still in operation? Yes, depends where you go though. We do occasionally get something like a high fly 340 in here. They've still got that. I think they still do. However, if you want 340s, your place to go is Frankfurt. Frankfurt still have a lot. However, Lufthansa are in the process of retiring a lot of them as we speak. In the UK, if you want to get some 340s, I would say go down to Bournemouth Airport. European Cargo have a fleet there, and you can catch them most days, to be honest. So yes, Bournemouth Airport, if you want to see a 340 in the UK. A lot of them are the ex-Virgin. You do have the ex-Etihad ones as well. So yes. Off to Helsinki with that Finnair Embraer. And did I tell you it's an Embraer? I can't believe we said that before. So bad. Oh well. Next in, looks like we've got Lufty. It certainly is. This is coming in from Frankfurt, and I've just done an awful pan on that. There we go, that's going to be better. Bit of a bounce, but not too bad. Nearly got a bit of a Pratt & Whitney howl out of it. He was thinking about it, wasn't it? And they're vacating. What we'll do next is we will pop the camera down to this EasyJet, which is on the taxi out. This is off to Reykjavik. Thanks. It's nothing major. Don't worry, anyone. It's not stuff. I don't want to explain too much, but say she's fine. I wouldn't tell you she wasn't if she wasn't. Look, put it this way: if she wasn't good, I wouldn't be out today. So don't worry about her. She's cool. And Robert Wood joining. Oh yeah, so I always forget that this is used for 2 months, the runway. So I always look at the runway. So you're joining the 1 month crew. So thank you so much for that, mate. And at Domestic Delight as well. So double thank you. Saying great stream. Well, thank you so much, and thank you for your continued support of the channel. I'm just going to throw into the chat, and I'll show some love. Stay on the plane, Simon. It's hard to multitask when I'm looking at a phone. I won't lie. Right, ran, thank yous, don't want thanks. There we go. So, thank you, mate. I've just put some love in the chat for you. Yes, we've had the Emirates go out, Evil Scots, but we do have another one due in around lunchtime. So that's off to Reykjavik. Do have an arrival, but I'm just going to throw it onto the tower with the Hainan, so we can get through the chat. Oh, Edelweiss, yes, they still have the 340s. Yes, I got them whilst I was in Zurich, but they will be going very quickly now that they started getting the A350s. Yeah, Colin Acton, I agree 100% with what you say about the Embraers with the liveries. KLM and SAS liveries look really good on that frame. Yeah. The paint just pops a bit, doesn't it, if you get me? But, yes, good shout, my friend. What are they saying, caught an A340-300 on the over-the-tops yesterday? Yeah, we're lucky. We do catch the Frankfurt traffic quite a lot over my house as well. It's not too bad. Yes, and Swiss still have the 340s as well. So, Zurich is a cracking airport to go to. But we've got a bit of Dutch pride coming in. KLM A321 Neo coming in from Amsterdam. Probably a flight time just around the hour mark. Let's do the rear gear here. Reverses. And very nice. Get your shades up at the back. Beautiful aircraft. Come on, Simon, get an E2 flight sorted with KLM and then you'll be happy. I would try and do it on the Helvetic, but flights are so expensive to Zurich on that, where you can just get an EasyJet flight for like 20 quid. I think you know which flight I'm going to be choosing. See what you did, David. See what you did. The mods will like you for that. Well done, Rodders, and getting to the Taz Facebook page. Yes, please. Nice to know one of our mods is on there. Don't think they post anything that I send them anymore. Right, I'm just going to open the flaps on this battery. I have noticed that we are definitely in overheating season. There's one. Don't want my big battery dying on me. There we go. Calm down, mate. He's huffing and puffing today, I will say that. Hopefully that will help a little bit. Like everything, I'll need a bit of ventilation. Rigoberto Juarez, great to have you in the stream. And Alan Jones is in here as well, so great to see you. Hi there, Ollie. Right, so what should be happening now is we always go through a little bit of a lull. Just like a few minutes. And what tends to happen now is that the heavy aircraft that we get in nice and early, so the Aer Lingus, a lot of the TUIs, maybe one or two Virgin Atlantics, Singapore Airlines, they will be kind of getting ready to get going. So they'll start coming out. Then we should hopefully get that stunning Gulf Air Retro coming out. So yeah, should be really good in the next 10-15 minutes. Hopefully we're going to get a few short haul aircraft to tide us over, like this beautiful KLM. And Diana, I just seen your kebabs, thank you so much. I will jump onto them in a sec. So, just as I say that, we have an air tanker pinging up, and that is the Jet 2 flight, and it'll be going to Tenerife using the A330-200. And just in case you don't know, that is leased to them by Air Tanker, so that's why I initially called it Air Tanker. I think that's on the taxi out to us, so we should see that in a minute. And let's just get to the lovely Diane Aer's Kebabs. So Diane treating us to one kebab, saying get something nice for you, for Liz on the way home, and not a bacon butty. What about vegan bacon, Diane? Don't rule it out. I will do it, Diane. I'll post pics as well. But thank you so much for that amazing spot, Diane, and I'll just throw it into the chat. Let's have a look. YouTube. Thank you so much. There you go. So, KLM going wide, because I think in the next minute or two, yes, we're just as I speak, you can see the Air Tanker coming out. It's behind the Hainan at the moment. Colin Atson saying, dog has decided it's time for its walk. So it's going to have to get off for a few minutes. Well, enjoy your walk, mate. I think it's probably best time to get the dog out at this earlier time before it gets too hot on the pavement and everything. So good shout, mate. They're not saying you can sing that song all by myself. No, I won't. Trust me. I'd have no viewers in literally 2 seconds. I've been told how bad a voice I've got already, so I wouldn't want to put that on you lovely people. Hey, Diana, look, if Liz wants bacon butty on her on a Sunday, she can have a bacon butty, even if it does taste like rubber. As long as I don't have to eat it, I'm not bothered. So, I've got a couple of minutes where it's just building up again. What's everyone got planned for their Sunday after the stream? I mean, let's say John from Drones and Planes is streaming here from Manchester. I know that Living at Large is streaming from Liverpool later. We can all jump in on the stream and tell him that he's got no planes, which is one of my favourite pastimes. I'm sure a good few of you will be in there to join me doing it. Ryanair inbound. This is one from Nantes. Saw this one go out earlier. And company is now taking the intersection, so should get that departure once this vacates. Tanker just going past the RVP. This 737 MAX 8. Party plane off to Ibiza. Roy saying Sarah Jane is flying out at 3:10 from Leeds to Lanzarote. Yeah, I didn't know what time it was, but I knew she was flying out later. Like I say, I hope she has a fantastic holiday. You might go over our place. Might do. If it does, I might take an over the top shot. As you can imagine, the air tanker off to Tenerife is going to be taking full length. And there's an interesting one for you. So we saw the Hainan going onto remotes before in order to get cleaned and everything. Now it's been taken off remote. It's going to go to stand. That's where they can get passengers to get on, embark I should say. So I think that goes out about 12:20. I don't think we're going to be around for that, but John from Drones and Planes will hopefully get that one for you. And Diana, I did see that I'm working till 4 p.m. and then we'll be enjoying myself watching Arsenal do an honour guard at Anfield. Yeah, it's nice that you've got all the London teams doing it for you. I don't think the Chelsea fans were too enamoured with you. DP going, saw 2 whole planes flying into Liverpool yesterday whilst I was out on my walk. Thought I was dreaming. Nobody was saying, D. Let's get this first. Very nice departure. I say, off to Tenerife. I better have be, because I've been saying Tenerife all the time. Yes, it is. What's the Hainan going on to stand? Yeah, Dee saying saw 2 whole planes and thought she was dreaming. I mean, hallucinating. Like I say, we were at Carnarvon Airport yesterday and had more movements there than Liverpool was in a week. It was crazy. Dan saying lazy Sunday for me, so day of streams. Might take a quick walk to Sainsbury's for some cheeky beers or Cruz Campos. I was just like going, I'm not sponsored by anyone. I can do product placement if I wanted to. I wish I was paid by them, but you know, I can mention beers, or other beers may be consumed. Well, that sounds like a good day, mate. Chelsea fans were booing, weren't they? I definitely heard boo during the their game. Darren saying, think I've seen images of the Thai A380 finally being broken up. Has it all gone now? Pretty much. I think there's a bit of a nose left, isn't there? There's a bit of a nose and a bit of a wing. I haven't looked round there, but there were new photos put in on Friday, if memory serves me right. So, yes, it's going, and it's nearly gone, I won't lie. I think, you know, there's a lot of people going, oh, it's such a shame about the frame, but I said this, and I meant this in being genuine. Who was going to buy that frame once it was gone? You know, it was up for an A330 freighter conversion. No other airline's going to touch that. I know people were like going Jet 2, and I was like, no, because if they were going to do it, they're going to buy new, aren't they? So I didn't see that one happening. So I think it's good. Now it's gone. I don't have to answer any more questions. Well, after the next week or two, I'm probably going to guess about the Thai, and then after that, I'm sorted. And anyone who really loved it that much, they can buy a key ring of it. I'm pretty sure there's probably a pre-sale somewhere. Diane, I think there's one thing you know me for. I'm not going to go down that route. It's I'm here for the planes. That's what I'm here for. And look, you know, I don't think anyone's going to begrudge anyone who goes out and goes, look, you know, if I make a few quid down the road and doing it, you know, in order to upgrade the equipment and stuff like that, I don't think you begrudge anyone that. But there's just some, and it's like it's embarrassing at times. Hey ho, I'll probably have someone sending me a bit of hate mail later. Wadders, another AN12 over Southport soon. There you go. Mike K, the legend, is on it. Ryanair making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. And the KLM that's just coming from Amsterdam is still pinging around the back. So sort yourselves out, peeps. Turn that transponder off. We'll love to see you when you're going out, but not until then. So this Ryanair here that we can see is 737-800 and is off to Hainan. Do have a few planes making their way around to us now. Number one being the Pegasus. Coming up just past East Midlands, we've got one from Basel, and coming from Edinburgh, we do have a Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. It's just taken off. I'd probably say it's got a flight time of about. Let's have a look. I'm actually going to flight radar. 40 minutes, it's saying. 32 minutes left till it comes in, so that should be a decent acquisition. Wonder if they're going to be, if it was cleaned and they got the catering put on in Edinburgh, because I know that the ones that go out back up to Edinburgh when we swap over with them, they do go out fully catered, but I'm not sure what the crack is going to be here. Diane, I think you've got a lovely watch and I wouldn't want you to change that one. Yeah. I feel like I've got a time vision thing out there. Yeah, look, we're all for a bit of a laugh on the channel, but, you know, just try and keep it, you know, the Dublin Tundras, like, especially on a Sunday, is just chill it a little bit. I know I'm bad at it at times, but it's something I have to work on, so, you know, we do have quite a few. I mean, you know that because I do a lot of shout-outs as well, so, you know, just be mindful of that, and that's all I'm asking. And then I can't ask for anything more than that. I can get you discount and stuff, you know what I mean? Back of the lorry kind of stuff. Get you some decent deals. Andy Cape saying, I don't know why that Ryanair's waiting there for so long. Just because I think they know that they've got a couple of minutes. They don't have that much time because British Airways is just pushed. So they will be wanting that Ryanair out of the way sometime soon. But going back to Andy Cape saying, nice to see that A330 doing what it should be again. Was due to fly back from Tenerife on it on Friday till it apparently went tech with a 6.5 hour delay. We had a rapid 3 hour and 39 minutes flight back on the A321. Sorry, I'm just putting that in other words just so people understand. I'm not sure everyone knows the registrations, Andy. So, no, it's all good. Well, I think you would have definitely preferred the 330, wouldn't you? The legroom is so much better on that. But these things do go tech, don't they? And we all know that. I think I did see a couple of aircraft going tech over the last week, but nothing major from what I've seen. I think I'm going to do a single man's roast for dinner tonight. I've just decided. Sugar Tax and San Pellegrino. How do you know I've just got that? How do you know I've just opened a bottle of San Pellegrino? Like other water bottle providers do exist. Well, that's my choice of water, and I've just had a few sips of that. Blaine, are you hiding in the bushes? If you are, make yourself known. Ryanair finally decided that he wants to go, or air traffic control has finally said you can go. I say this is off to Hainan. Do you have a plane on final? Cool. And Pegasus, it's due in next. Just put its landing lights on. Where are you? You're down here somewhere. There we go. See the heat haze is getting up quite a bit. Ah, Dwayne, okay, I'll let you off. I might have just got a cheap bottle of Buxton water there today. Yep, vision thing on it, stalker alert, there we go. Gotta watch him, he's in the bushes. Hashtag bushcam. Danny, I like cooking. Don't get me wrong, I think some of the TV dinners are actually quite good nowadays. But I do like cooking, so I fancy just doing myself a single man's roast. What animal of choice do you think I go for today? I did say chicken before, but you know what it's like. Chicken can be a bit bland. I'll do some new potatoes because they're just really nice and in season. I will roast them though. Of course I'll get some asparagus, some green beans, some carrots. I won't go asparagus actually, I'll probably go some broccoli. I think I'll be sorted after that. I just need to choose the meat, so if anyone's got any really good meat recommendations, I know there's only so many animals you can get from, but I'll consider it all. great to hear that you raised almost £200 for St Peter's Church funds with all the things that you did over the week. So, well done, mate. I have to say how good this A7R5 is for overheating. It is not even warm at the back, whereas my other camera, the one that keeps anything over like 17 degrees goes a bit doolally, would have been absolutely smoking by now. So nice one. Pegasus, short final for 05 left. Turkish Airlines A321 has pushed as well. So we are slowly coming back to life again, and say we should get some of the heavy movements in the next, well, I'd say 10-15 minutes. Nice landing from the Pegasus. It's not every day you hear me say that, so take it. I will just say, I just had a very weird gust at my back. So it has been blowing constantly for 05s all this morning. And I definitely just had a gust coming up over from where my left ear is. And it just for a few seconds, it was 2 3s. So quite weird. Might cause the pilots a few issues, but we're definitely within limits. And it is, on the whole, 05s. Yeah, and Hilf is the one of the 321 CEOs, so they don't have the newer seats. I did see, I don't know who put it, but someone put in the Jet2 Facebook group, one of them anyway, because there's quite a few. The seats that you should buy just to make the A321 Neo seats comfortable. I think someone's going to be doing a good business over the next few days based on that one. Quite cool. Nigel on the taxi is going to pass this Turkish in a few seconds. Dwayne saying cows. Well, I think after our Carnarvon show where we did have quite a few cows, I think that might be a bit of a shout, to be honest. Diana saying chicken. Martin Reed saying lamb defo. You see, like, the defo just turns it for me. Danny Fencer saying, yeah, don't blame me, Simon. I'm cooking pork gyros tonight and potato wedges. Well, with homemade tzatziki as well. Oh, get in there. Homemade tzatziki, can't go wrong with it. Dwayne, I did pick up a cow. He's called Paul from Live. No. Yeah, that's why Paul brought his van down. We actually got a cow, but we brought it with us. We're going to fatten it up with all the good stuff. We're going to make it like a genetically modified cow, which is going to be like the size of the Incredible Hulk, and then we're going to sell it. Yeah, Vision Thing saying great all summer for me, the A7R5. Yeah, it just helps because I won't lie, I was close to buying another camera, just a temporary fold on it. But I think if this is working, I don't need to really do that. Saying, been ages since we've had roast beef tempting time. I think you should, Darren. I think that's a shout for you, mate. I do like doing beef, like a pull beef as well. Can't go wrong with it. I'll do a good one as well. Yeah, Diane, I think it was just like someone blowing sweet messages into my left ear. But I thought, I'm at Southside, so that's not going to happen. Dwayne, from field to plate, 100%. Martin, great to see you. I was actually going to message you about that. I actually need to apologise. So Martin, lovely guy, he's a big supporter of Sam from TTE, and he said hello to me as I was leaving. Martin, I gave you the very vacant look that I did, and I didn't say much to you, it's just because I was in absolute agony. I was just saying to everyone earlier on the stream, I was in absolute agony after that stream. It wasn't great. That's why I didn't do the stream on Friday. So I apologise firstly to you for that, because I you know me, mate. I'm always up for a good chat and stuff like that. But I think you were lucky to get one syllable out of me. But next time we meet up, we'll have a good natter. But apologies for that. No, I did recognise you, mate. I'd say I was absolutely gone. I think I just took a couple of legally prescribed drugs just before I got in the car. So I could barely walk. I think if you saw me walking up that pathway, I think you may have done, because I was hobbling. It wasn't good. I think Dougie, me pushing Dougie was doing the job for me. So I apologise, mate. And I did suss it was you, but yeah, just gone. That's it. So take care, buddy. I hope you had a great day out, because I heard those couple. Were you over my shoulder before? Earlier in the stream, because then I didn't recognise you, I will admit to that, but I did later, because you were with someone else, weren't you? But yeah, next time you are about, just tap me on the shoulder and say hello. I'm always good for that. Unless it's people I like mods and stuff like that. Don't just ignore them. Joking, I love you really, mods. British Airways shuttle going back to London Heathrow. And we've got the Turkish Airlines A321 on the taxi. And I'm happy to say it's a 321 Neo, and I've actually caught the landing and departure today, so Simon's doing better than normal. Andrew saying Atlas overhead going to Mildenhall. It's gone hazy as hell, mate, and I cannot see that for love nor money, so I apologise, but thanks for the heads up. There's a lot of high level cloud over us, and you literally can't see anything against it. I am looking though, and like people are looking at me around me like, is he insane? And the answer to that is yes, I am. Well done, Lord Crew, getting your miles in. How many have you got done now, and how many have you got left? These are the questions that I need answers to. Katie D, a pleasure to have you in the stream. And Katie, I just want to let you know, after you were brutally timed out yesterday in Living It Large's stream, so I was told. I didn't actually see it myself because I wasn't looking at the thing, but I'm 90% sure it was you. The person who did that to you, as soon as he came in the stream this morning, I timed him out on your behalf. There you go. There's solidarity for you, Katie. Yeah, not too bad now, Martin, but honestly, yeah, so Martin just said I was, but I didn't want to. Don't ever feel bad about time. Like, if the Emirates is going out, or like a heavy's coming in, something like that, just give me 5 minutes, right? But if anyone's ever around, like, let the heavy go out or come in or whatever, and just give me a tap on the shoulder. I don't always see what's happening around me, because I'm always looking at especially now that I'm doing this all on my own a lot. I'm trying to look at the monitor, look at the planes, look at what's happening on flight radar and in the chat as well. So I have noticed that I've become a little bit more inward. I don't look around at people as much as I used to in order to make eye contact to see if they want to say hello and stuff like that. But yeah, if you're around, please just tap me on the shoulder. I won't take any offence by it. I might kick you back though. Paul, she's fine, mate. As I say, it's nothing. I said this a little bit earlier. If it was something bad with Liz, I wouldn't be out here today. So she's fine. She's chilling. And that's it. If she's up, I don't even know if she's up, to be honest. But yeah. Jim C saying, I'm waiting to find out if any of my lads are dropping in on me today. Well, they better add, Jim, otherwise I'll have words with them. Getting my speciality dinner in: fish fingers, chips and beans. Oh, bread and butter on the side. It's decent though, isn't it, Jim? You can't go wrong with it. You know where you stand. It's a solid dinner. Yeah, Andy saying definitely preferred the 330. Look, Chris saying 40 miles done, 60 to go, Simon. Well, you're nearly halfway there, aren't you? I've just pretend that I'm halfway there. Doing well. Keep up the good work. TJ saying waiting to board Singapore Airlines SQ301. Let's hope the delay's not too long. Well, fingers crossed for you. The YAV seemed to be pretty good today. Emirates went out well before time. Well, when I say well before time, Emirates pushing 10 minutes early is really good. Also, Qatar and the Etihad, they left in good time. So I think you seem to be all right at the airport and making up for what happened on Friday night, where they had power outages in T3 and the refueling area as well, and the cargo area as well. So, they're good. I think big shout out to ATC as well. I know @Co David on Instagram, he put up on his stories. It might still be up there, so check him out. What happened on Friday in regards of they were landing on 23 left, 05 right, overnight. It was just chaotic. So I think they were taking off on the 05 rights as well. Turkish Airlines now coming onto the active runway. And that EasyJet coming from Basel. So that's one going out. Oh, I just saw it. Sorry, wait a minute. Gulf Air Retro has pushed. Or pushing. Good to see that. Okay, D, don't you worry. I got him good as well. He wasn't even expecting it. He was just like coming in there going, oh, yeah, hi everyone. And I just went, boom, bye. Didn't even say hello to him before I did it. That's how ruthless I was. Cheers, Paul. Oh, TJ. I've just said that, and TJ's going, it's going 12:45 now. Oh, great. Sorry about that, TJ, mate. It's just one of them things. Lufthansa, A320 and Neo, all lined up. Oh, it's A319, the 320's at the back, isn't it? Sorry, still corrected everyone. 319 off to Munich, yes, because the 320's going to thingy, isn't it? Or am I just making stuff up? No, because I remember the one that came in the Raccoon. Look, that's right, yes. And James Bond, a pleasure to have you in. Saying hello everyone, beautiful spot, lovely picture as well, great to have you in, and hope you're doing well. And Sophie saying 65.1 K genuine subscribers. I nearly said 65.1 genuine subscribers. What would the 0.1 be like, a foot? But thank you everyone for the kindness in regards to 65,000 subs. It's a nice milestone to reach. It has been a little bit slower of late, which has been interesting. I think the sub numbers have just dropped down a little bit. But I say this all day long, like, oh, let's go. Lofty, back off to Munich. But as I say, I prefer people who are watching the channel all the time, and it's great. I see that I do look at the statistics that we get for the live streams and other parts of the channel, and yeah, it's really nice to see. So thank you to every single one of you who've pressed that subscribe button. I know you're amazing supporters, so I don't need to say anything more. I'll leave it at that. Malta Air coming in. 737 MAX 8. Guessing this is the one that went off to Eindhoven before. I'm still in disbelief that this is based here. But I don't know how that reg, plane registered outside in the EU, is based here in the UK. A weird one. But hey ho, good luck with that one, Ryanair. I'm sure you might have to answer a few questions about that one somewhere down the line. Gulf Air Retro on the taxi. This one's going back to Bahrain using the 787-9 Dreamliner for this flight. Katie D, don't believe Gary. He times people. Look, mods. I've got at least one of those mods in there. Yeah, I've got one of the mods in there. Sophie, didn't that Gary just time you out for laughs? Sophie, he defo timed you out for laughs, didn't he? Because remember when he came in the stream next time, and I had a pop at him and I got him. So yes, he does it. He says he does it by mistake, but I don't believe him. That's why I went for the jugular when he came in. Callum, I certainly was the guy who was with Living at Large at Carnarvon yesterday. RSR Restoration, hello to you. Well, Callum, great to have you in, mate, and hope you enjoyed the stream. I was saying earlier, it was a really great event, run by a lot of passionate people. It was something different, it's great popping down to the airport here, but sometimes it's nice to just... oh, wait a sec, I can't even see that. It's nice to just do something a wee bit different, so great to meet so many lovely people whilst I was there as well. Oh, Sophie, you would have been proud of me. Gary came in and literally 4 seconds later, bomb, gone. I had him. Well, that's what you got to do with these people. I'll pop into Live at Larges later, and if he tries to time me out, I'll ask Paul to make me a temporary channel owner, and I'll ban him forever. Joe Conway, thank you so much for the lovely words. Glad you're enjoying it, and hopefully you watch a few more, because that's what I'm here for. I say I am trying to stream 4 times a week at the moment. The Wednesdays and the Friday streams will be a little bit shorter. So until the Emirates goes out in the morning. But yeah, I'm enjoying it, and I think that's the main thing. And I still have time to do my other things, which is very lucky. So won't complain. Air France, Embraer. Now going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. So, like I said, I will be out tomorrow. We'll have that renegade living at large helping out. Nice to have him come out and help me. You know, it's caring the community for me. We'll see if we can make him a decent panner. Probably won't. I definitely hope he doesn't bring that camera with him, destroying the stream with all that noise, that racket that he makes. But apart from that, he's a good guy. And then I can see the lovely Debbie13 in the chat with the £20 super chat saying, 65k, congrats. Sorry at work, so sneaking a peek. Keep up the good work and love you guys. Well, sending the love back to you, Debbie, and hope you enjoyed. I know you did because you already put a message on it saying that Emirates picture that I got at Zurich. I posted it from the clubhouse, dedicated to love Debbie after the guffaw I made last week. So it was lovely that you enjoyed that, and hope work's not too bad. And once again, thank you so much. I'm going to throw some hearts in the chat in a minute. And I think I'm going to dedicate this Gulf Air to you, Debbie, because I still don't get how you two so understanding with me last week. It was so bad. There we go. There we go. That's for you, Debbie. And I hope work is okay today. Lady Crew, I'm not joking, his Gatling gun's really bad. I'm tempted to actually bring out my camera tomorrow so you can borrow a proper camera and that you don't hear it on the stream every 5 seconds. EasyJet coming in. This is coming in from Munich using the A320-200 for this flight. Oh, yeah, Dwayne knows. He just wouldn't shut up when I was recording either yesterday. Anyway, I can dub over those. Right, Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner going back to Bahrain. Lining up on 05 left. Beautiful flex, and what a livery on that. I know the true purists will say Gulf Air retro inspired livery. Not a true retro, but I don't care. I will call that the retro all day long. Beautiful, beautiful aircraft. And I think it looks so much better now that 75 anniversary stick has been removed. Let's see if we can stay on this for a bit longer, actually. Likely that the focus is just going to go any second. No. Well, that's it there. There you go. Back in. It's not quite early for the Dreamliner. Maybe not all that full today. Heading your way, Cat Airways. Hope you get a decent shot of it. We've got the EasyJet going onto stand. Picking up round the back, we've got the Aer Lingus A380. That's going to go into Bridgetown. Dwayne going when I was walking the flight line yesterday. So basically, myself and Paul were up in the tower, and Dwayne went down to do the flight line walk, which is basically the walk next to the taxiway, so you get to see all the planes. He's saying he could hear him from there. I'm not surprised. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Edinburgh. I don't know what the flight time on this is. I think it turned out to be 40 minutes, didn't it, in the end? 41 minutes, so not too shabby. It's going to be pretty light, but the wind's doing absolutely nothing, so it shouldn't present any issues to the great pilots at Virgin. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I say I'm not sure if that's been catered yet or not. If it has been, then they can turn that around pretty quickly. Just get it onto stand and get the passengers on. If not, then they'll have to cater it up. And I think that's Chris behind me in the chair. There we go. So great to have Chris down. And we've got this A330 now on the taxi. So off to Bridgetown. Wayne Briggs saying good morning, Simon, and all in the chat. Just finishing packing for Santorini on Tuesday. Well, you'll have an amazing time. Mate, I saw my mate Harrison was there yesterday in the beautiful town of, well, it's Ia, isn't it? But it's I say Oya because I like Oi. But yes, where are you staying, mate? Are you actually in Oya? If so, I do have a good place to go and have some food. Can't. It's oh, wait a minute, where is it? Oh no, Sophie, you go for it. I've already had one already. Go for it, Soph. It's all yours. Our vision thing got there first. Go for it again, Soph. There you go. Well done, Soph. Proud of you both. Smashed it. So get those Aer Lingus tales in the chat. Making a fair bit of speed to get down for its departure. Do have plane on final. Alright, it's the Ryanair coming in from Dublin, 737-800. Nice landing from the Ryanair. Virgin Atlantic taking quite a late turn here. Not sure what the crack is with that. I'm hoping it's got a stand. So usually they take the taxiway before that. I'm not aware of taxiway closure over there, but I could be wrong. Oh, Wayne, Wayne, can you email me? Because I can't do it now because I have to look for it on Google Maps. I will happily do it for you. You get this great, really good beer called Donkey Punch. Can you email me at thinkplanes@gmail.com? I will do that because I'll actually see if Liz will do it for you. But yeah, I'll find that for you. But thinkplanes@gmail.com. Blasting off there. That beautiful 330. Yeah, and it's that place in Aer. Oh yeah, so good. We actually recommended it to the Virgin Atlantic pilot Tom Doll. You may know him off Instagram, and he went there after we had a chat with him, and he absolutely loved it. So good recommendation. They do the best halloumi, and I say they've got this bottle of beer. It's a little bit expensive, I won't lie. Called Donkey Punch. Yeah, yes, I know, but it's really, really good. So definitely recommend that. Oh no, Lady Crew went with capitals. I wonder who that could have been who timed her out. Oh wow. Dale Swift saying, good morning from Dale and Sam. Looking forward to our flight with Virgin on Wednesday. Great show. Are you flying from Manchester? If so, there's a very good chance I might catch you. And let me know where as well. TUI Dreamliner's pushed. I can see that round the back. Got this Ryanair coming in first though. 737-800. Go on to that TUI that's pushed. There's a Ryanair that's making its way down to the bottom. We'll jump on that in a sec. The one that's just arrived though, that's come from Cologne. We did see that one go out. And the one that's on the taxi is off to Milan. And pinging is VS73. It's the Virgin Atlantic that goes from here to Orlando, using their A330 for this today. Fence is contracting. Cheers, Wayne. Like I said, I will get that one done for you later. Yeah, Darren saying one thing he doesn't lack is thing. The thing is, this one's not on the main strip, and I think some of the ones on the main strip are pretty poor. It's just a little bit offset, a little bit further back, so it's decent. And the ones on the front are all absolutely hammered. But you'll love it there. I don't know if you've been before, but it's absolutely beautiful. Make sure you get down to the windmills at the end for sunset. It's the best place in the world. Make sure you get there early. And here's a tip for you. Go to the shop, get yourself a nice bottle of wine, or bring it, make sure, most of them screw tops now anyway, aren't they? Get yourself 2 plastic cups and just enjoy the sunset there. It's amazing. Get there early because, oh my goodness, can it get busy there. But you'll have a fantastic time, mate. Right, here's the TUI to Montego Bay. That VS73 has stopped pinging, so I'm guessing it might have pushed. I can't see its tail for love nor money though, so I'll go off the good faith of flight radar, that is. I couldn't help myself. Fernando Pereira saying, good morning, it's from Sao Paulo in Brazil. Well, great to have you in the stream. Hope you're doing well. What happened? Did Gary get timed out again? Oh no. Oh no. I'm devastated. Poor Gary, eh? Joanne, I didn't mean it that time, honestly. I did. I meant every second of it. It's like the best feeling in the world. Can't remember how long I timed him out for. Was it 5 minutes? Oh well, Gary. See you in a bit, mate. It was always a pleasure. I do like you though, Gary. You got a good bit of banter about you. And just like that, as you say, he was gone. What a shame, poor Gary. Yeah, say that one more time with feeling, mate. Icelandair A321 Neo coming in the blue tail. I'm actually going to record this one. I haven't recorded too much because I think my camera could overheat, but hey ho. I'll see if I can keep the plane in frame. Yeah, I won't lie. I do prefer the pink tail on that one. But still not bad. Oh, the wind's getting up a little bit. I'm sure all my equipment will be happy to hear that. It's just getting up to a few knots. It has been just flat calm all this morning, so it's nice to have a bit of breeze. That's TUI Dreamliner off to Montego Bay. I haven't seen that Virgin ping again, unfortunately. It's the hot weather Vision thing. Vision thing's asking. It's amazing how Mod's fingers keep slipping. It's The thing is, with these kind of hot conditions, it can get, sweaty, and because the mods are doing such a good job typing, saying hello and everything. Sweaty fingers, and before you know it, Gary's timed out. Fernando, can I just say thank you for leaving the like? Do appreciate it. Don't think any of them, Darren. I'll find out the name later. I can't remember what it is. But there was this really nice cat, and it assassinated me. Like, bit into my finger and just held on to it at this place. That was a beautiful moment. Christine Gardner saying, I love a Dreamliner. 49 days until he's on one, so not too long. On final now. We've got the EasyJet coming in from Geneva. Using their A320 CEO for this flight. Oh no, bag on the roll. I'll grab that in a second. No. Oh, someone was asking, am I going to see drones and planes later? No, because he's been an antisocial sod and setting up down at the bottom end. So I don't want to see him if you don't want to come and see me. I'm going to even let him see have my viewers now, to be honest. Right, I need to grab something very quickly because it's about to go west. I said the breeze has just got up. So I'm just making sure everything's tied down. And it has just happened very suddenly, I won't lie. Dwayne saying we should time him out for the rest of the stream. I don't think it's as much fun if we do that. When's he back in? Gary, are you around, mate? I'm sure your timeout's ended by now. Jim C saying steak again. I fancy a steak, won't lie. Cat Airways saying just had a bacon butty, very tasty. What sauce did you have on your bacon butty, Cat? We will judge you on that. Thing is, I can't judge anyone because I go between sauces. One day I'm like, oh yeah, I really love ketchup, and then the next day I'm like, no, I want brown sauce. And Gary's saying, Joanne is laughing her head off. You can keep that one. Don't time that one out. I like that one. There we go. EasyJet, after landing, making its way back down. Said earlier that TUI is off to Montego Bay. Obviously that isn't punishment enough as our mods would all agree on. A lot of planes around the back pinging. Let's have a look. TAP Portugal going to Lisbon. That's 319. Lufthansa, the A320neo that I was on about ages ago, that is on the way out. That's going back to Frankfurt. And the KLM is finally going back to Amsterdam. I'm only saying that because it was just pinging for ages when it was around the back. Callum asking how I like Carmarthen. Well, I loved it. It was fantastic. It's definitely a place I'm just going to go down there for a day with Liz. Don't think geeking, it's just to go for a walk and everything and just have a chill. It's really good. There's some landscape photography I want to do over in on Anglesey anyway, so I think I could tie that in. But it was absolutely lovely, that place. So idyllic. Like I say, we were so lucky to be up in the tower. Just to catch the amazing planes, and then the variety of aircraft that we had were fantastic. I mean, look, would it have been so good if we had the Avro Anson? Yes, absolutely. But come on, some of the stuff that we saw was absolutely next level. So eternally grateful for the opportunity, and I will be going back just to have a walk around. Beautiful place, and let's say the people were lovely. It's pretty much a direct crosswind now, and it's wind has stepped up. I mean, I'm not going to say it's like game-changing wind, but some of the gusts are up. Well, they're past 10, 15, because that windsock's blowing straight at the moment. So no one needs a blue tab round here now, I'll tell you. Yeah, Carmarthen Castle is absolutely amazing. I remember playing golf around there years ago, but RSI, you don't need the best camera in the world to go to the loop. Trust me, I've seen some amazing shots with people. It's more about refining your skills, get good at panning aircraft. Make sure you know the focal length that you need to shoot at when they're going through. Listen to the people around you. They'll give you loads of tips. There's some lovely people up on the loop. I've been there a few times. So you don't need the best camera in the world. And remember, just shoot as many photos as you can, and your probability of getting a good one probably goes up. But I don't know how you edit, but if you've got Lightroom now, they've got amazing noise reduction software, so you can shoot relatively high with the shutter speed. You don't need the maximum aperture because there's hardly any depth of field. So you don't. Just make sure you give yourself a chance with the shutter speed, and then as you get better, you can lower that shutter speed. Just make sure you get a couple of winning shots. So I'd say to you. Girls saying, be right back, checking Yorkshire puddings. Excellent. Oh, well, so you get more than good enough shots with that, mate. So, should be good. Callum, I'll just tell you that I'll go off the windsock. I mean, I'm not saying it's rowing straight now because it's not, but that's more than 3 knots. I understand what the live data is, but I don't think and there's live and there's live. I don't think that's live. Yeah, I mean, like I say, Callum, I go on it sometimes, and it's saying it's blowing like 1 gust, and I'll look up and I'll go, it's blowing 10 to 15 because the windsock tells me. And as I say, I felt it on the back of my head as well. So. Prop. We've got the Aer Lingus Etihad coming in. Beautiful. There's the tap waiting at the end. We do have another plane coming in on final now, and I can barely see my iPad, so just bear with me a minute. It's another prop, Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. Yeah, Callum, I say it's the so you know he's got the up to date. He has got the up to date date to 11:28. I say it's crazy, isn't it? What they're recording, what we see. You know, I've gone past the Qatar, certainly have, haven't I? Where are you? I can't see it. There's the tap. So it's getting really hard because the sun is. There it is. Right over my shoulder, so I'm just getting reflection in the screen. It's got a bright screen, but it's not that bright. In order to we've got a bit of crabbing going on there. Very good. Tap Portugal up next. Just going to see where we got with the Emirates. I have no idea where that is. Rivals. Looking for a 12:04, so that works quite perfectly because even John should have set up by then. Famous last words, eh? So taps line up for 05 left departure back to Lisbon, and I can see the KLM A321neo making its way out. And there's a beautiful KLM A321neo. Saw that come in not that long ago, but turned it around nicely. Callum, you can shoot from the multi-storey car park, mate. I think the only thing is the airport don't want you touching people's cars, climbing on them. We've had that in the past. Oh, BizJet. And just showing respect to the area. As long as you do that, I know I've had certain times where I've heard people being chucked off, but on the whole, they're very accommodating here at Manchester Airport. So respect the airport, and I think you'll be all right, bud. All the dust is being blown off this mound now, and I think you can hear the wind. It's getting up a bit. And Jim saying the beast from the east, 27 minutes out. Well, should we have a countdown on John to going live? You know, like Flight do. I can't put it on the screen because I don't have that equipment with me at the moment. Oh yes, that's one thing I did want to tell you. I mentioned it in Living It Larger stream yesterday because Vision Thing knows. Lofty going back off to Frankfurt, A320neo. Very nice. So yes, I think a couple of weeks ago I did mention that I bought this unit that, well, I bought a couple of these units, and to be able to A, put graphics on, B, do multicam and all that malarkey. So yeah, bought the first one, and that had a dodgy seal at the back, so I wasn't happy with that. Hashtag sent back. Second one I got, it had dead HDMI ports on it, so I sent that back. So I got another one after getting the return sorted at Amazon this week. And yeah, looks, well, from the testing I've done on it, I've only done about an hour and a half testing on it because I got it Friday night. Looks all good. So I'm thinking there could be a chance of a test of it on one of the late streams of the week, probably Wednesday, maybe Friday. So yeah, looking forward to that. Moving things on. I can't think all my camera gear is covered in dust right now because I just had another gust of it going across the mound. It is quite bad, I'll say. So that's just holding short. We do have an arrival. It looks like it's the Air Transat A321neo coming in from Toronto. Bit early on the flare there, weren't they? Floaty, floaty. Wowzers. It's like they didn't want to land at Manchester there. Looks like the Malta Air's pushed as well. KLM isn't coming on. There is another arrival, so I think they might be wanting to get this in and then get these two out. So next in we got the Air France A220 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Flight time of just under an hour. Let's go into that arrival. Yeah, I'd go into what camera I've got, but I've got too many. The Vision Thing will attest to that, won't you, mate? So if anyone wants to hire camera gear, I am starting my own business up. I think I'm going to make more of it out than streaming. Alright, let's see if we get a Pratt & Whitney howl out of these engines. Not bad. KLM A321neo now coming on to 05 left. There is a plane on final, but should be plenty of time because I'm guessing this Air France will vacate pretty quickly. Next in, Turkish Airlines, another 321neo for them. Let's get this beauty going out. Yeah, well, Vision Finger, we're just going to set up a shop together. Honestly, it'd just be the best business in the world. Next in is that Turkish 321neo. I think after that we've got the TUI coming in from Rius. Very nice. And Malta Air making its way down. Where are you off to, my friend? Well, I can tell you that the Embraer Phenom 300 that's in front of it, that is off to Palma de Mallorca. Mate, you could have just got a cheap Ryanair flight. And that Malta Air is off to Riga. I can see a TUI pushing. It looks like a TUI Dreamliner. Don't know what happened to that Virgin Atlantic. It's defo on the move. Oh. And Embraer Phenom is coming on to 05 left. Sophie, do it. Do it. Cat, have you done one yet? Go on, Cat. Joanne approves, honestly. Joanne, it's alright to time out again, isn't it? Yes, G-Love is pinging. So we should have some cracking action for you. And then hopefully all the cracking action will go out on my stream, and then John from Drones and Planes will have no action on his. Beautiful. So brutal, aren't they? So, as you can tell, been here for a few hours today, and you know, there's more time behind us than there is in front of us in regards to the stream, and that's a beautiful thing, isn't it, to be honest? Because everything has a beginning, has to have an end. But what I will say is, there is still some amazing action from all over the world to bring you in regards of aviation. So, as I say, when I finish, I'll be sending the viewers who are here over to John from Drones and Planes. That's if he's set up. We don't know if he will. I hope he will. But this happens a lot. So we'll be sending them over to him. So he's going to continue the streaming from Manchester Airport. I know that Big Jet TV is going to be going from about, is it 1:30, 2 o'clock live today down at Heathrow. I think the spot at the I've just forgot, the Thistle Hotel, he's absolutely in love with at the moment, and don't blame him. Finally got a really good spot for 09, so there's going to be some action there as well. 4 p.m. We've got Living It Large Aviation. It's going to be streaming from Liverpool. As I say, if you want to already, let's guess how many planes he's going to have in his stream, right? And that includes planes coming in and out, right? So let's have a bit of a competition and see who can get it right. So Paul's going to be there with the lovely Vicky. So I was going to say some great action, some great banter, not action. So please join them. And then of course, coming from Los Angeles, we're going to have Kevin from Airline Videos Live with the lovely Rudy. Bringing us some awesome action in the evening. I think there's a good chance I'm probably going to be asleep by then, but you never know. So you are absolutely sorted through till close till midnight. And of course, tomorrow morning I am back with the amazing Living It Large Aviation. We're going to have a good bit of banter. I'll probably be talking about food. He's going to bring me some food because he always does, because he's a feeder. And I'm going to have a bit of a laugh. So hope you can join us back here at Manchester early, nice and early. We'll probably catch a Loganair as well. Let's say we've still got a good 20-25 minutes left of the show. We're going to be catching the Emirates A380 coming in. And then we're going to pray that John's sorted at the bottom end. I'm just going to go, I'm sending him over to you, John. I don't care. Malta Air wants going to Riga. It's a 737 MAX 8. This is basically a Ryanair tax dodge. There you go. Loads of companies use them. No model planes counted, by the way. Yeah, and Gary's agreeing with that. Yeah, bit of AVL action. Like, yeah, I think I might pop in for a little bit. I think I'll probably be quite knackered, but I'll just have to listen to Liz, and that'll make me want to fall asleep. No, I'm kidding. But no, it'll be good. Martin just saying Emirates A380 just coming past me now in Northwich. Oh, well, it's on its way. That's got here quick. So Hopefully John's nearly set up. If not, I'll just keep streaming until he is, and then I'll send yous over. I'm so nice like that. But thanks for that update, Martin, mate. Appreciate it. Blowing highlights there, I can see. Plus or a minus. Looks like a minus. Right, TUI coming out. And the mighty Emirates A380 is now on final. Oh, Martin, that's definitely got here quick. To say, I had my thing was telling me that it was a 12:05 arrival. So I'm guessing they've been given direct vectors from EMA to get over here. So, beast from the east time. Diane saying 9 planes over 3 hours. That's decent. Well, Jules, well, it's a pleasure to be able to help it, and thank you for putting such a lovely message in. You know, if we can help just a little bit, that's nice. But I mean this, and it sometimes comes across as a bit soppy, but we can't do the stuff that we do without you guys being in there chatting and everything. So it's you guys who bring so much to it as well, you know, along with our amazing modding team who are always there to chat to you and everything. So thank you to everyone. I've got 2 guesses, probably focusing on the arrival. 1 to 2 planes, 1.5 planes, I reckon 0 planes, 0 planes. 10, Dwayne's been optimistic, but he's got to be. 3. Oh, he's got a camera on a tripod, easy. Oh, that's a positive, Sophie, for him, to be honest. That probably means another 50 minutes before he's ready. As I say, I'll hang around till he's ready. Oh yeah, and we've got the Virgin Atlantic coming out as well, so I'm not going to miss out on them, am I? If he is live, I'll send them over, but if not... Well, here we go. The mighty Emirates A380, and it's lovely to see so many of the kids coming up just to have a look at it. We'll just move forward. Oh, it's a bit of a bounce. Beautiful. EasyJet looking to go out next. Just waiting for the Emirates to vacate. Loving that you're spamming the chat with those tails still. Amazing support. Callum saying what time we finish at. It's when a guy called John from Drones and Planes sets his stream up. I'm going to send you all over there, so there's going to be continued streaming there, mate. But as I say, I'm back tomorrow morning. It'll be another probably 6 o'clock start. And we'll bring you some amazing action through until lunchtime. And I hope a lot of you can join me, even if it's for a few minutes. Just be great to say hello to you. I mean, I'll probably be like 50 minutes behind the chat, but I will say hello eventually. Guy Fraser saying at least one special, not special, must count as well. No, it doesn't. Easy on the roll. Oops, I was looking at the Virgin Atlantic there. Well, it's really bad, isn't it? A320-200. Everyone, just let me know if John goes live. I'll. That EasyJet's off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. TUI. So let's see what he's doing. DRO. Well, he's got behind the scenes on, right? Okay. Do you know what? This is brilliant. I'm just watching him. Is his thing open to a chat? Oh, I was about to message, hurry up, will you? I was going to put, the only decent planes going out for the next couple of hours are about to go. Oh, thank you, Callum. Very kind of you, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I wouldn't do this if I didn't enjoy it, so it's not like a chore or anything. BST certainly is. It's coming in from London Luton. It's a Cessna Citation latitude. And I'm panning with the wrong hand. Let's see how badly this goes.
Tiny one. That is so small. Only 40.
There you go. That wasn't bad for a wrong hand pan. Does help being able to pan with both hands. Right, TUI Dreamliner. This is off to Cancun using the 787-9 Dreamliner, and of course, as I have mentioned on numerous occasions, they're using the TUI Nordic Dreamliner for this one. This needs to move. I think we've got a go around going on here, because unless this turns and burns, there is a plane on final behind it, and I think if I aim, where are you? Actually, I'll keep it on there because I think they are going to turn and burn. I do think this needs to move though. Where's it? Yep, go around. Going toga. So they're going to fly the runway heading, and then probably, they usually go south, don't they, when they're on here, so I don't know, we'll see. I'm literally at my capacity, it's right over my head now. So let's see if it goes north or to the south. Still on the runway heading. Should come through the shot again in a minute. There you go. Backing shot, and it looks like it's coming to the south, as I did guess. So it's had nothing to do with the EasyJet pilots. That was just to do with two did take a little bit of time to go on. I'm not sure.
So boring, go on.
What's to do with TUI taking so long to get on. Wow, wow, what a loudmouth he was. Sorry. Usually don't comment on people as they go past, but wowzers, he had a goblin in him. TUI finally on the way to Cancun. Do have an arrival, and then it should be the Virgin Atlantic going out. Yeah, his BTS live is well, when I last looked, his full stream wasn't. I'm not sending him to his BTS. That'd be about as popular as the plague. Yeah, mate, great stream. Yeah, irony if he had more people on his BTS than he did watching his stream. Makes it somewhat tempting to do that, you know. But I've already set a destination up for it. Let's just see if he is. Is he live? I think he is. I'm getting the Virgin. He can do one. And then I will send you all over after the Virgin goes out. So, last plane of the show, Virgin Atlantic A330 going off to Orlando. It's VS73. Oh, wait a minute. Is he saying he's just chat? Oh, no, he's on. He's introducing all his lovely mods. Don't go over there. Have a day off. Ethan using it again at 1 o'clock. It'll be until, I think it's until 8. There you go, mate. Oh, there you go. Nice way to finish the show. Do have Mighty Orange coming in, but my time here is done. So hang around. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shut the stream down, but I'm going to just direct you all to John from Drones and Planes. It is his 1 year anniversary show streaming, so please pop over for a bit and show him some love. A needs it. I don't even know why I said that. But can I just say a massive thank you to everyone who's joined us today. Joined me today. It's been absolutely next level. Thank you to everyone who's just taken the time to pop in, chat, talk in the chat, leave the stream a like. All eternally grateful for that. Why can't I go on the internet? Got ya. So thank you for that. Try again. I have no idea what's happening here. But yes, thank you everyone. I can't see what's happening. I've got no internet whatsoever. Oh, great. So thank you for. Let's just get this done properly first. Thank you, as I say, thank you for the super chats, the super stickers. We've had a few of those. We've had gifted memberships, and we've also had renewal of memberships and people joining as members. So thank you for that. Also had lovely kebab as well, which, you know, I can never say no to. Literally, none of my internet signal. Oh, wait a minute, I've got life. I have life. So there we go, I'm good. So thank you for that. Amazing support today. You say you guys keep the channel running, and I'm eternally grateful for that. Mods, you've been absolutely next level. Say the timing out of Gary has been spectacular. So please go over and click the yes when prompted to go and see John from Drones and Planes. Should be a cracking stream. Should be averagely panning this Ryanair. So I'll send you over there now. I'm back tomorrow early. See you then. Bye. I can't see my arrow. I got you. Right, here we go. See ya.